Give me one moment. Alright. I gotta watch where I step because there's water all over the floor. There we go. Alright. Do some stretches. And then I'll get started. Alright, you can tell me about it. I honestly prefer the white cabs. The arrows are much easier to read and you can read at higher speed. Select your style. Here, let me turn it down so that we can talk. What songs did you, what songs did you play? Did you figure out how to navigate everything? Or does someone kind of have to, because I can understand if it's a little hard to navigate. Nice to know that you had fun at least. Hope you're... Oh, nice. My resistance is all breaking down. Now it's up to you. I'm in love with you anyhow. in the... So you stayed in the first step folder. I should show you how, I should teach you how to navigate the game. Firework was newly added like 2 days ago. You gotta go to folder select, and then everything is after that. Oh, you already that? Oh, yeah, you got, there's the folder select, and then you'll be able to, yeah. Then you'll be able to find all music, and then the way that you navigate it is that when you get to the all music folder, you press the 5 button, and that opens up the filters, and then you can sort by like level and version and stuff. Oh, not bad. No, not bad for a first try. Like here, it doesn't work the way that it does here with all these folders and stuff. Instead, it works through filters. Like this is the version sort. And then there are other sorting methods like, and then this is level sort and all that. But you know, it works differently in World than it does here. I can show you how to do it, but I also can't at the same time because, yeah, but you'll just bear with me. So you did this song, I saw, Shooting Star. Da 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 da. And Megalovania, yeah. Yeah, nice. Love to see it. Maybe the next time I go to play, I can show you how to navigate it. I mean, I have a way to do it here, but it's not technically allowed, let's just say. Second stage. I can always pre-record it though. Nice. Love to see it.
How do we top that? The world is a better place because of that dance.
But I could probably make a video of me showing you how to navigate the game. If we watch together, everything there's a flow. That's not bad. That's really good. That's like a beat. I mean, the full combo is already an achievement. Oh, I gotta ask. Did you play this song? Because I know that's available in the first step folder. Just asking for the love. I want to make a cover of this song and I want to animate my avatar doing the dance that goes with it. Oh, alright. No biggie. Well, if you do, it's very funky.
Third stage.
Oh, what's up, Jack? Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. No. I'd like to go to the configuration menu.
That's it. See you next time.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to the configuration menu.
Dance Revolution.
Okay, if it wants me... Okay, let's try this, because I'm tired of going too fast on everything.
Dance Revolution.
Oh, it's still there. Oh yeah, Jack. I'm gonna be doing something special for the April Fool's stream. Something that you might be very pleased about. Okay, let's try this again. This time more accurately. Now I need to turn my fan on.
Music First stage. Ready, set, step. Like Love You King, the combo king. Yo, make some noise. 100 combos.
I still need to fix it. Oh, you're able to walk there from the hotel.
Superb perfection. Come on, use electric music.
The promised triumphant song at the end of the world. Da, 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 da.
Select level.
Okay, yeah, I get it actually. Like DDS.
Congratulations! You made the world a better place! Yo, these beats are
She's good. The genre of this song is lamento.
third stage. Show me what you got.
Like going so slow on that. The gold cap. The gold cap. Hold on. Okay, now this time I was going too slow. The gold cab is kind of hard to read because you can't use higher speed mods just because of how big the screen is. And the fact that the white cab, the screens are tilted, but the gold cabs are like straight up and down. Makes it hard to read.
Come on, Holmes, select your music.
Agachi. I don't know what that means. The genre is Oriental mythology. Oh, it means the snake god.
Select level. First stage. Ready, set, step. Look at all that bling. You're the combo king. Yo, make some noise. 100 combos. Sweet. Make some noise. Holla. You got the beat. You got the song. You can do no wrong. 200 combos. Yo, take the crowd. Love it. That was perfect. You're gonna break the meter. Can't wait to see it. 300 combos. You're gonna break the meter. Can't wait to see it. 400 combos. Oh yeah, they're giving it up for you, Holmes. Psycho now. Stage clear.
Yeah, I'd imagine finding out which one's more comfortable for you.
Gotta give it up for that dance.
But since I've been playing on white cab a lot longer than the gold one, most players around here prefer the white cabs because this is what we're used to.
These tracks are off the hook, yo.
The genre of this song is science pop. So much so, some people call it donut physics. This chart is a pain in the ass. You won an award, guys. This is one of those songs that I can either do really well on or I do very poorly. Very nice. Let's see if I can play it well. This is the theme song for DDRA back in 2016. It's been 10 years since, it's been almost 10 years since that game came out, damn. It feels like just yesterday that we got this here in the US. I did very bad. Oh no, not maintenance. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You're a dancing god.
Yeah, I can never remember when it is. Maintenance window here, relative to where I live, it's between 3 and 5 p.m., which I don't know what that is Japan time. Yeah. Which would be between 2 to 4 in the morning Japan time. But the second or third Monday of every month is an extended maintenance, but might have to figure that out. Like, the way you know whether or not the maintenance is there is if you check the official website. Yeah, pretty much. Nanahoshi, ladybug. Rescue, rescue. Good, that's good. Just This is Schrodinger's cat. It's neither dead nor alive. I don't want to... Actually, I don't want to warm up with this.
Dancing is new. Love it.
QQ Rescue.
Set, stop. The world is a better place because of that dance.
Oh yeah. I usually prefer the left side. Oh my life. Akume passionate.
Show me what you got.
Apparently there was a temporary disconnect. Should be fine now. Okay, let's not have that happen again.
Come on, home.
I forgot they re-rated this. This used to be a 12, but they upped it up to 13, which, yes. There's a specific part towards the end that makes this a 13. But I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't feel like it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Onward. I think you'll like this song, Fred. The intro of this song sounds like The Simpsons. And then the rest of the song is its own thing. Oh wait, I played this song before, I forgot. I did this live. That's not the 15. I know I can do better on the 18 though.
We're getting better, stronger.
Meow.
Here comes the beat.
That was terrible. This is another one of those songs either I do well or I don't.
You're a dancing god.
And of course my shins are tensing.
Yo, these beats are the done.
If you're able to play more often, Brent, and you start getting to this level, I recommend this as an easy 13. But I can recommend songs from each of the levels to start out with, but you know, it depends on how often you're able to play. Jet Black Special Princess Sundae. I'd imagine it tastes like licorice.
Getting better. Let's go.
Okay, this is good. Why are all the other songs hard to time, but this one seems time?
Not one mistake. Golden rule. Ponga cuerda, cola.
くして
I want to do this one, but there's a part in the end that I always mess up on. Dun 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 dun. Come back to me. I need to turn the heater off. We're gonna go to the chocolate planet. Thankfully, I already have the PFC on, so I don't need to worry about it. Chocolate planet. Harder than I remember. God damn it. I was thinking in my head, oh, I PFC'd it, so that means it's easy. No, apparently not. And of course, my shins are still tensing. We will live as one. Wait till you see the background video of this. In fact, I'm gonna show it now.
Level.
But I gotta cool down a little bit.
Getting better. Show me what you got.
The guy in the music video is named Galactica Gentleman Vega. He was originally a soldier and became an alien after being infected by a chemical substance.
These tracks are
Sumidagawa Karenka. Something something river love. The genre of this song is AI date pop. As Alt is the name of some, I don't know what it is, but some sort of virtual singer.
dancing. It's night. I love it. Here comes the beat. I crown you king, the combo king.
That was terrible. I did so bad on that. Part of me wants to run that back, but I don't want to. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Music Psychola.
Too much for two. Too much for two. Too much for two. You wanna go to Machu Picchu? Too much for two. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna stab him, gonna stab him. Right now, right up, right up. Let us go and go savage. It's time to go now, 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 now. Let's go draw the savage. Let's go beyond and pierce the sky on high. For the last time. For the last time. For the last time. Let's go beyond and pierce the sky on high. For the last time. Ending is the hardest part of the song. Of course, I do well on a song like this, but then everything else I can't do shit. That almost rhymed. In the morning. Yeah. It's night where I am. So that's when I usually do it. Yeah. What are you do? Entry in order 1, you enter the air order. Hello, and you're in. Can't get away. Hey, I don't know which of these I want to warm up with.
Select level.
This is usually considered one of the easy 17s, but there's crossovers in it, which automatically makes it not easy for me. There are some people that argue this should be a 16, but no, it should stay a 17 for my convenience.
Love it. Let's go.
I thought I got a miss somewhere, but I guess not. めちゃドゥドゥダンドゥダンドゥドゥダンバンババドゥドゥダンドゥドゥダンバン。 The character on the jacket is named Roku, by the way.
Ready, set, step.
That was terrible. Why am I doing so bad on some of these?
Excuse me, is your name perfection?
Karate Queen Iroha.
Ready, set, step.
No, we're not starting that slow. Fuck you.
Getting better and better. Here comes the beat. Perfect. Go, make some more. 100 combos. Perfect. Look at all that blade. And the combo king. 200 combos. You got the step, you got the flow. Keep up the perfect combo. 300 combos. Oh yeah, and give it up for you. You're gonna break the meter. Can't wait to see it. 400 combos. Yes. You know wrong. You got the power of fire. 500 combos. You got the step, you got the flow. Keep up the perfect combo. 600 combos. Come on, check that crowd. They love it.
That. Oh no, that beat my arcade record.
That blew my mind.
I think my arcade score for that is like a 989, and it wasn't the full combo either. Magnetic. One and a 3 and a 3 and a 4 and a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a. Why am I making so many mistakes on these 15s? No, I don't understand it. And suddenly I'm popping off on the 17s.
We're getting better, stronger. All right, let's go. Keep on rocking it. Combo after combo. Look at all those combos.
This is what it feels like to be stung by one of them. I did better than I thought I would, though. This chart is so damn technical. It's got very, very technical crossovers. Tied my record, but close enough. Okay, which 15 am I gonna fuck up this time? I haven't played this song in a long time. Mostly because I've just been avoiding it. Both the expert and the challenge card are very fun, although the challenge card is very tricky. No, that was awful. No, why am I having such a bad time at the 15th, but everything else is looking fine? That's the worst score I've ever had on that song in years. don't have it unlocked in the arcade because I have to unlock other things first. So this will be a sight read. Yes. Let's hope I do well on this. I'm expecting crossovers. Mika Jiki Connect.
Ready, set, stop.
God damn it!
Truly amazing!
How did I only get 11 misses on that? Okay, there were no crossovers, just a shit ton of notes. And of course, it's one of those songs that doesn't end where you think it ends. Just when you think you got to the ending of the song, there's like 5 outros after that. Can we go back to the days where songs were only 1:45 instead of 2 minutes? Shit. How long is this song? Of course, the song's 2 minutes long. That checks out. The future starts off on the morrow.
Be like a tree, believe in yourself. The future starts on the morrow. Oh, let's go for.
I crown you king, the combo king. 100 combo.
And of course, I fuck up that one part. It's fuck me, I guess. Every single 15 we've done has been a dud.
The world is a better place because of that dance.
Even the two 16s we did were bad. I also haven't seen this one before, so this would also be a sight read. And this one's a minute 50 because of course it is. Gekko Dambu. time to see how painful this is. It's been nice knowing you. Oh my god. Oh, there's a part of my back. Okay, well now I know this is the easier chart than the other one we just did. Oh my god.
Oh man, homie. Beat to the floor.
No.
Yo.
I don't want to do this one because it has crossovers in it, but... Double Tornard.
Select level. Dancing is I love it. Here comes the beat. You got the step, you got the flow. Keep up the perfect combo. You're dancing like a pro. 100 combos. Yes! 200 combos. You're dancing like a pro. They're cheering for you. Only you, baby. Woo! You're on fire. 300 combos. You got the beat, you got the song, you can do no wrong. You're the one that came to sing 400 combos. You can do no wrong. 500 combos. Stage clear. That blew my mind. Come on, Holmes, select your music.
Wop, wop, wop. 1 and 2, 3 and 4 and a 1, 2, 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Here, there are only shock arrows at the end of the song, and they're very easy to avoid. Let me do this one instead. That's the best I've ever done on that song. I'll take it. Apparently by nearly 30,000. I'll take this. Looks like I'll have to revisit it again. That's not what I want. No, I did really, really well on most of those crossovers. But if you were paying attention to the end of the slowdown, where all those yellow notes are, that part I can't read for shit. And it starts backwards. something.
One mistake!
Normally this song is late, but apparently I wasn't going fast enough. Do I have the energy for one more? This is 2 minutes and 20 seconds of torture. 22. You have to go to the all music folder. When you... oh my god, I'm winded right now. Yeah, there's a little thingy that says folder select or something like that, and then you can choose the other folders. The power, exceed the apex. Oh god. You know what, I'll just do 17 instead. Oh god. Can't get away. Okay, no, I'm done tonight. No. Oh, yeah. I can feel myself. I feel like that I'm about to fall over. Okay, time to cool down. hell did all those slows come from?
Come on, Holmes. That's your music.
level.
Have you ever played Twin Beat? Or if you recognize it? really old game though. It was localized in the US as Stingray. I think it was on the SNES.
Select your music.
Tomorrow. Oh. There's a vocal sample that's in this song that was also used in the song for Sonic Rush, if you've ever played that, for the DS. Shining on you. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Why don't you show me, try to love you? The soundtrack is an absolute bop. Why don't you show me, try to love you? song for the night. Baby, you became making love with you is all I wanna do, wanna do. Making love with you is all I wanna do, wanna do. Say you love me, baby. Making love with you is all I wanna do, wanna do. Say you love me, baby.
All right, let's go. I crown you king, the combo king. One mistake, golden rule.
Okay. Oh my god. Yep. 30th stage is a good place to stop for now. I'm starting to get loopy. Huh.
Yo, homie, check out these
Son of a bitch.
That's it. See you next time on the dance floor. Dance, dance, revolution.
Oh my god. No, that. Apparently, I've been reading that one song on. It's not Mikajiki, it's Mikazuki. That one. Wait, right? Yeah, no, that one. Oh my god, that was. I don't know what I expected with that level 18. I didn't realize that it would just keep going. There's only one other song that I can think of that's like that. Oh my god. No, I did very, very poorly on most of the 15s that I played tonight. And even the two 16s that I did. But the 17s and 18s that I was doing about average. I don't understand. Give me one moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so much better. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that... What did we do? We did Megalara, Mikazuki. That third 18 we did was much easier than the other one, because at least it doesn't... I mean, it has those bursts. Like, one of the technical terms is that... Well, it's not really a technical term, I don't know what you call it, but... Whenever you see just a long string of a lot of arrows, we call that a stream. I'm sure you noticed in those two 18s that I said I sight read, that one that goes da 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 da. That one. Oh my God, those are long. Those are some long ass streams. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I mean, I should have suspected when the stream level is 180 compared to the expert chart, which is 100. The streams in that other one I did were not as long. But, oh my god. No, I'm surprised I did as well as I did on Paranoia Revolution. I'm very satisfied with that. Although now I'm gonna have to claim it on the arcade version. And I'm usually hit or miss when it comes to doing all those crossovers. Which, I still gotta show you how to properly navigate DDR World's interface. I mean, I have a way to do it here on my computer, but I'm not technically allowed to show it. I'm not going to be explicit as to what I mean by that, but yeah. Let me get my keyboard and my mouse. Maybe there's a video about it. Oh my god, I don't want to stretch my leg in the wrong way. Oh. No, not new. Yes. This one's a year old. Ugh. Are any of these up to date? It would be better if they were like visual aids. There's a video. There is this video here though. Either that or... Oh, we can go to the official website. Hold on, let me turn this back down. Give me one moment. I'll check the official website so that I can show you how to navigate it. There. No, I don't want that. Oh my god. No, I was out of it. Damn. I'm eager to play some of the new songs that got added the other day. I think I go to the how-to section. Okay. There we go, that works. I'm gonna have to zoom this in. The game is easy and fun to enjoy, and the way to play is very simple. Just step on the panel in the same direction as the arrow flowing from the bottom of the screen. No, where's the navigation? Oh, yes, yes. The only gold cabs have this feature where you can link them together so that you could do up to 4 players. And then this, if you wanted to do doubles mode, where you play on both pads at once, you press the 8 button. There's like the keypad off to the side. And then this is 2 players. Oh, and here's the folder navigation. It doesn't actually... It doesn't actually show you the button that you're supposed to press. First, choose your songs folder. If you're playing for the first time and not used to it, we recommend the First Steps folder. You can learn the basic steps from famous songs, and then you navigate these other folders as well. It would be better if I had video footage of how it works, which I can do, but I don't want to do it here. I mean, I could. I probably should. But I'm not going to because I don't want to get in trouble. If you're a little more familiar, you choose folder of the genre that you're interested in. I think I showed you what's in the genre, other genres, and then you go to all music. And then when you select a folder, you'll be taken to the screen to select a song. And then you choose all the difficulties that you want. It doesn't actually show you how to navigate it. And then these are the gimmicks. Shock arrows, speed changes, and stops. Yes, and then the shock arrows, you gotta avoid them. Freeze arrows, you hold down on them. So you don't let the gauge empty. Oh, and then this is the options menu, which you open up by pressing the number... I forget which one it is. I think it's the 9 button. Yeah, you press the 9 button on the keypad, and then it opens the options menu. There's a how-to somewhere. Oh, that was this music. Or that was this section. Is that what this was? Funny, it had to reload the page in order to scroll down. And then here's the all music folder. Yes, yes. You press the number 6 on the keypad. Like I'm sure you've noticed it. This is a function that allows you to specify various conditions and narrow down songs. Select a filter panel to open the filter settings. Or you press left and right at the same time. I need to zoom this in. Okay, that's too zoomed in. Yeah, when you go to the play there, it'll already be in English. Can I zoom this back out? Okay, this works. Yeah, level. I think that's song name, version. I forget which one this is. You could probably ignore most of these. The ones that you'd want to focus on are version and maybe level. If you wanted to focus on lower level stuff. And you could choose whichever levels that you want. Oh, if you are using this, I'd recommend using the normal version, not the simple. The simple is where you press the 0 button to change it. Yes, and here, levels, 1 through 19. Oh, it was difficulty. If you wanted to stick to beginner or basic, you could do that. And then the versions. This is like, here's all the... We have first mix through 5th mix, which is the classic series. Max Extreme, which is the most memorable moment. And then we have the Supernova Duology, the X Trilogy, 2013 to 2014, A20 and A20 Plus, A3, and then World. So we would like this. Oh, and then this is song title. You can sort by Japanese syllables and and Latin letters. Score sorting. This is only useful if you have an e-amusement pass. This is also only useful in that case. This can only be done with the e-amuse pass. Yeah, ignore some of this stuff. And then this is the speed. I wouldn't worry too much about it. And then genre if you really wanted to. And then this is not particularly relevant either. And which one is this? Oh, this allows you to change the sort. You can change it by level, name, score, BPM, and then default. The default is usually by version or something. Or it's usually just alphabetical. Do not specify a sort. Follow the default. Yeah, about what I could expected. And then it shows up at the bottom. Which one is this? Oh, this one, select a random song. I mean, if you wanted to do that. And then skip the stages. I've only used this like a few times. And that's either because I was too tired to do something, or I was trying to unlock something that's only available in the extra stage. Where's... excuse me, I can't find it. Oh, wait, is this it? That doesn't help me. Is that what this is? What the hell is proper level management? Oh, this is if you fail the first song, and then this pops up and it gives you a recommendation based on the level. And then it shows you the songs that you wanted to choose. But considering that you full comboed something already, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, and here's the options list, which I'm sure which will be helpful. Yes, there are some defaults. Assist, you don't have to worry about assist. And then options is star, only available in Premium Galaxy, which means you'd need an eMuse pass for that. Yeah, you're allowed to change the speed so that you can make it easier to read. The higher you make it, the easier it is to read for some people. I'm sure you've seen me mess around with it a number of times. And then you can switch the gauge types, but most of these are only available in with the eMuse pass. And then this allows you to change the positions of the arrows. You can mirror. You just read it here or something. I mean, mirror is useful on certain songs, depending on what types of patterns you're good or bad at. And then these are only useful for like select songs that just have very, very janky charts. Like Shuffle is useful for Dead End Groove Radar Special. Just based on the nature of how that song works, but... And then this, the Constant mod. They need to implement this in Grand Prix ASAP. But this one's only available with an eMuse pass. That's kind of hard to describe right now, but yeah. The display time. And this allows you to change the colors of the arrows. Yeah, this is what most people use because it shows the different quantizations. Like red is usually the on-beat quarter notes, blue are off-beat eighth notes, yellow are off-beat 16th notes, and green is all other notes, which can make certain songs very hard to read. And then this was how it used to be back between, this is the only way to distinguish the beats between max and extreme. This used to be called solo because it was used in a duology of games known as DDR Solo. But they renamed it to Rainbow in Supernova. Which makes me wonder why this isn't Rainbow, but, you know. This is the classic default skin known as Vivid. And then this is Flat, where they're all the same color. And here you get to customize your design. I like using this one here, the classic design. I just prefer it. And other people prefer these other ones too. This... if you wanted to scroll this from upwards from bottom to top and then reverse as top to bottom. Some players prefer top to bottom because that's how other rhythm games work. And then this, I wouldn't worry too much about this. These move at a constant speed. This one speeds up, this one slows down, and this one speeds up and slows down again. I wouldn't worry about this. And I wouldn't worry about this either. Oh, wait. Oh, this is where the song starts. But I wouldn't worry about lane cover. Background density. Oh, this you're gonna want this at 100. You're gonna want this to stay at 100. You're gonna want this to stay at 100%. And then the guideline, that's up to your preference. You might, I think it's there by default. Step zone, you'd want this on unless you were trying to challenge yourself. Fast and slow, you'd want this on so you know whether or not you're going too fast or too slow on a song. Display timing, oh yeah, this allows you to change the sync visually. This one changes it in terms of sync or something like that, I don't remember. I wouldn't bother changing this, and I wouldn't bother changing any of these. Oh, and then I wouldn't worry about any of these things either. Oh, and then how to play with an eMuse pass. Yeah, save game data, more options, compare scores with rivals, in-game events, and then the customization settings. You can get these for like 15 bucks or something here. You agree to the terms and conditions, you input a PIN code, and then you put your name in, and then you choose where you live. In your case, it would be New Zealand. And then you're good to go, and you get a little bonus stuff. Ignore this. This is Japanese only. You could get the Platinum Pass, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. When you have an eMuse Pass, you get access to the extra stage, where you get to play a 4th song. Where you have to build up stars. Once you get 9 stars, then you'll get access to the extra stage. It's not that hard to do, especially if you're using special gauges that grant you an extra star, regardless of, however, I wouldn't work. Okay. In-store competitive, I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's play graph again. Oh, this is a... When did they add this feature? Like, a few months ago? This one allows you to know the progress of your combo, basically. However you did. Now, this is only available in the Platinum Pass. This is useful for someone like me who needs to know, okay, where am I going too fast and where am I going too slow? And then here you can switch them. But that's about it. Oh, this is where your gauge is, in case you needed to figure that out. And this, oh, this one displays BPM changes, I think. No more, what the hell is this? And I think that's all of them. Right? It would be much, much better if there was some visual. I'm sure that there is. Finding songs in DDR World. There's a 6-minute video that shows you how to do it. From like a year ago. Oh. I'm tired. I guess that's to be expected, but still. And then there's some events that are going on, but most of these are only available with an eMuse Pass. Oh my god. Oh. Trying to cross my legs and they won't let me. Maybe I can look it up. I think that this might work. Is he gonna do a demonstration or? Oh, this isn't a video demonstration. It's just kind of there. Okay, I'm zooming this back out. Yeah, I was like, where did this thing go? Yeah, but that's about it. I'll definitely record a video of how it works, and then I can give a step-by-step. That's about it. Yeah. And these are the events with a... Oh yeah, and then if you wanted to spend hundreds of bucks on little decals like these, well, you need a Japanese account for that, but they're cute. Alright, that's all they are. I only have like a few of these. Some of these were for like a limited time, I'm pretty sure. Right? And this one's unavailable. Yeah, this one, the Niji Sanji one, was only available for a limited time. I don't know why I'm explaining all of this. I'm just trying to relax. But it would be better if I simply... Okay. Here, let me go ahead and just get a video loaded up. I'm gonna go take a shower, I'm gonna go get some food, and then I want to check out the new DDR charts that got added recently. Oh, apparently Tiger Woods got a DUI. You recorded 3, the third one you tried to... Oh, one of the... Well, yeah. Those are licensed music, so that checks out. Well, I'll definitely record a video of me navigating the world interface so that I can do like a step-by-step. It's not that... I've pretty much got it figured out I've pretty much got it down to a science. What songs did you upload, if you could? Because I'd imagine the Western pop songs would get hella copywritten. I know that Japan tends to be protective of their copywritten works, but knowing that there's a lot of Toho music here that doesn't get easily copywritten, it can be very, very hit or miss. Oh, hey there, Bunda. I was showing Brett how to navigate this version of the game. He finally went to play yesterday, and I've just finished my session, and oh my god, my eyes. I'm so tired. Let me switch this real quick. Whoops. There we go. Much better. Oh, yeah. You mentioned most of the ones that have English names. Oh, wait, I have the list here. The first step. You mentioned Firework, Albatross, King, Look at the Sky, Megalovania, Party Rock, Shooting Star. And you mentioned one with a Japanese title, which... that narrows it down by like half. But that's just in the first step folder. Obviously, you gotta go to the other folders in order to figure out how that works. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't include Happy in the first step folder, considering that the song jacket has minions on it. Yeah. The Japanese one. Oh, yeah. Or at least the one with the Japanese title. Let me see if I can guess based on what the jacket looks like. Was it red with the girl with the mask? That one's vampire. Ow, 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 because you said that you didn't do Scarlet Police. Or better yet, why don't I just... I don't know. No, I'm gonna do it because... Yeah, I'll try to guess which Japanese titled one that you did. Like, I know what all of them say. There's Vampire, Kawaikite Gomen, Kyofu Orubak, the... What's it called? The Girls Band Cry song, Lolly Goddess Requiem Show, Sivu President, Scarlet Police on Ghetto Patrol, the cover of Da 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 Da, Mesmerizer, and the Free Run opening. Or maybe I could just show it this way. Oh yeah, here we go. This works. Whichever of these ones that you should... Whichever of these ones... I'm trying to guess. Yeah. If you know the... If you could describe at least the jacket. Because I know all of these. So it's like... Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. I was confused by what you meant by that. Channel. Post. Firework. Yeah, see, Megalovania, I'm an albatross, firework. King, look at the sky, new rules. No tears, party rock, rain on me. Oh, you did vampire. I figured that you did vampire. Because she's a vampire. Deco 27, yeah. That song is vampire. Atashi vampire. Da 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 da. That one's very, very popular in terms of the Vocaloid space. So, yeah, they chose the most popular of the popular, along with some others that might be recognized. Yeah, but there's some... I kind of wish Blinding Lights was on this list, because they added that as well. I've wanted Blinding Lights in the game for a while now, and I'm excited to play it. Unfortunately, it's only a level 12. I was hoping it would be like a 13, but no, I'm excited to play that one. Because I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough, so maybe you can... So, baby, you can show me how to love, maybe. Because Sin City's cold and empty, and no one's around to judge me. So I'm excited to play that, honestly. No, I'm definitely going to be dancing to it when I get there. Oh my god. And then there's some other songs that have been added as well, some of which have to be unlocked. I have to spend more money to play other games just so I could unlock 3 particular songs more easily. Yay, let's go. And then I want to try out the new courses, the new rank courses. I could probably make it all the way to at least level 10 or the 10th course. That'll be interesting. Oh my god. Oh, my arm. But let me load up something. If I can find it. I meant... Okay, now I'm tripping. There, this is what I wanted to look for. and then I get jump scared by a red-haired VTuber. Which one did I want? There was a particular one that I wanted to queue up. And then I'm gonna take a shower. And then I'm gonna get some food. And then Granddad's gonna take himself a nap. He's gonna drink himself a Red Bull. And then he's gonna go downstairs and he's gonna tell his and then he's gonna whoop his grandson until he tells him who took his car. Okay, I don't think those are long enough. Which of these? Not that one. I've got some really old ones here. I put some videos in I put some older videos in a folder. But I don't remember which one is which. This is a little unfortunate. Oh, there was this one that I decided not to upload. I was going to upload it yesterday, but I didn't think that it was I didn't think it was worth it. Which of these? I can't remember which one it was. It was the one where we were comparing Portuguese and Romanian. Oh, yes, I remember what I titled it now. Kind of. Does it start with an... Found it. I'm just gonna find random ones. I don't really care. Oh, this one. Oh, okay, here. I guess I'll do these. You made your own playlist whenever you play. Nice. I have a playlist that's all entirely songs that are either from or have been featured in DDR. I haven't updated it in like over a year because I kind of stopped listening to music in the car. I really need to remake it and revamp it. I tried to put in songs that not only would that not only I like, but others would recognize. And there's so many songs that have been added as of recently that it's been hard to keep track of. But now I have an excuse to add blinding lights to it. How many songs are in the game now, though? Oh, no. Damn, there's so many. I mean, there's well over 1,000 songs, like, overall. But in terms of new songs, in the world section, there's 206 as of this moment, which is quite a lot, all things considered. Oh wait, they haven't actually updated this page. It might be a little more than 206. It's already outnumbered. Well, actually, I can't say that for certain, because I was gonna say it outnumbered DDR A3's song list. But there's like 3 licensed songs that got removed within the past half a year. Both of the Spy Family covers, as well as the Jujutsu Kaisen Zero cover, were removed. The second season of Spy Family's opening got removed earlier this month, actually. And I don't think there's going to be any more removed for a while. Oh, that's right, it would be here. Ah. Okay. In about 2 minutes, I will head upstairs and shower. Or maybe I should just not. Maybe I should just stop beating around the bush and head up. And when I get back, I will eat, and we will actually take a look at some of the new songs that were added. Oshima has them on his channel, so it'll be. That way, I'll at least know what to expect when I come around to playing them. Okay, let me go ahead and just do this now. Yes. Is it working? No. Oh, wait. Here we go. There we go. Let me make sure that it's working. Yep. It's working, although it's unusually quiet. I'm sure. Oh, no, it's not. Turn it up a little then. Yes. Alright, I will be right back in about like 45 minutes, 45 to 60 minutes. I think the first thing I want to take a look at is we're going to be reacting to a video by Slush, who is a South Park content creator, about which South Park characters are in the files. And I think the thumbnail, or at least the initial one, had one of them was Mr. Garrison, which obviously, yes. I'm pretty sure there are several other characters that would most certainly be in the files. Now, I don't know if we're talking about this ironically or whether or not they're actually, like, mentioned in the real files, because I know that there are miscellaneous individuals and topics that are brought up in the files, either just in passing or just in some other context. Apparently, there's a frequent chatter and viewer of the streams named Pinnacle of Stupidity, whose middle school teacher was apparently listed in the files. And when I learned that, I was like, wait, what the hell is a random middle school principal doing in the files? So it would not surprise me if random South Park characters or just South Park in general is brought up just in passing. But I don't actually know if that's what's gonna happen here, but we're going to check out the video anyway. But before we do that, make sure you guys go check out Slush and show him some support. And let's go ahead and see just which characters are listed.
We interrupt this gambling ad to bring you a special news announcement. New Epstein files have been released.
Tom, I'm outside of your rhinoplasty.
New Epstein files have been released. A shocking twist in the Epstein situation after the U.S. government releases new files. And most surprising of all, every single
What the hell is this image?
file is about South Park. Yes,
Let's go.
That's right. It seems that this small Colorado town had many residents who were invited to Epstein's Island, and the details are absolutely sickening. Channel 42 has been given exclusive access to the new files, so let's take a look at that now.
Let's go. No, okay, because pigeon asses, substances Jai Johnson wouldn't want to know the smell was everywhere. And that's the whole story. You're going down.
So South Park's in the Epstein files, huh? How convenient for my channel and
Let's go. It's convenient for everybody.
totally real. Now, don't
I mean, there's probably at least some sort of mention. And what the hell is this writing system?
tell this to anyone, but I managed to get myself
Like, it's got Cyrillic, it's got Latin, and it's got the planetary symbol for Saturn.
a copy of the files and was able to unredact some of it.
Yes. Oh, wait.
I think I have some pretty good guesses about who from South Park went to the island and what they did. So
Let's
I just
go.
want you to relax, okay? You can sit back.
Relax, sit back, and let's hope that Kenny doesn't die this time.
And let Papa Slush uncover this conspiracy for you. So I have a
Yeah.
feeling that you're all gonna be shocked and appalled by your South Park faves. Now, real talk for a second.
Oh, I bet Scrody McBoogerballs is in the files.
This is obviously a pretty
And don't forget the poo that took a pee.
ridiculous concept for a video. I know. But look, I just wanted.
I don't think it's as ridiculous as you're making it seem. Well, there's Jeff Bezos. He's probably in the files. I don't know if he is. I don't know if anyone's mentioned it at all, but, you know.
Out for a bit the expense of the actual elite class of people who were in those files. Because if this video has any point to it at all, it's not to laugh at the victims. who are still looking for justice. What they went through is indescribable, and they
Right.
deserve every ounce of respect they can get. But the elites that contributed to their pain
Murderer. Confess.
don't. And that's the main point here. Is to embrace the South Park spirit and use the show's characters to parody all the screwed up stuff that actually happened on that island. Allegedly. Also, we're
In my opinion.
gonna be doing an alleged.
Okay, so... I thought he was going to include Mel Gibson in the files.
Just in case this somehow comes off as defamation and I need to save my ass in court. So I'm, gonna
I'm
be
sure.
saving a lot. Also, this is just gonna be about fictional characters from South Park, not actual celebrities that were portrayed by the show.
We should do that. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure at least half of the celebrities could be in the files. Allegedly, in my opinion.
Because if I did that, it would take forever. And I think this is more
It would... actually, he's not wrong.
fun. So that's what we're gonna do. But anyways, enough yapping. Because I think it's time for us all to take a closer look at which South Park characters are in the Epstein files.
Mr. Garrison. I mean, he's suspect number 1.
Let's just start
I mean, he's the most offensive character in the entire show.
with the obvious, huh? You all knew this was coming. I mean, come on. Mr. Garrison was the president of the United States. That
Yeah.
practically pre-qualifies him right off the bat. And
Yeah.
that's not even mentioning the fact that he was a Donald Trump stand-in, who I'm pretty sure was actually in the files. Allegedly. Don't sue me. But yeah, Mr. Garrison.
I will sue you. Except I'm not going to sue you because for all intents and purposes, that was a joke.
Garrison was like one of the most corrupt presidents we've seen on South Park, so I think that alone pretty much guarantees that he'd jump on an invitation to
Because he wanted to nuke Canada.
Epstein's Island. But just for fun, let's look at all the other reasons Mr. Garrison would be in the files. Like, for example,
Every reason. His entire existence is the reason.
how he's a psychopath with a very flimsy set of morals.
Yes, he was very upset with his dad because his dad didn't mess with him island style. Mr. Garrison wanted his dad to be a member of the files. He wanted his dad on that island with him with doing some father-son bonding. But because that never happened, he's been very traumatized.
Like, do I have to remind you about the time you tried to kill Kathy Lee Gifford? Or the
Kathy Lee Gifford hurt a lot of people.
Queer Eye guys? Or that time that he was super religious and then became super atheist just because it benefited him? And that, like, started a bunch of wars and stuff. Mr. Garrison
Yes.
is the kind of character that is always looking out for himself and is up to no good so often. But the list of examples is just endless. He'll do things because he's petty. He'll do things because he's messed up. Whether that's trying to get gay marriage banned because he's pissed at Big Gay Al, or whatever he was doing in the sewers that one time in season 2.
Wait, what was he doing?
Well, I was just hanging out.
In a sewer?
Children, do you know how to file a police report?
I'm certain.
Good. See you in school.
Yeah, I have no idea what was going on there, but I'm sure it was bad. The point is that Garrison is not above.
And yes, look at this wonderful image. No, this might actually. No, it's reminding me of that one picture of Bill Clinton in a dress.
Doing anything that will give him power or get him revenge on the people he's mad at. Because as a narcissist, he's just very fickle with his beliefs. His
Yeah.
priority is himself at all costs, and that makes it easy for him to discard any sense of morality. Which, in my opinion, makes him a very good candidate for the Epstein files. I'm like, that's not even getting into the insane levels of sexual
Oh, you guys don't think that Mr. Slave is in the files?
deviant stuff we've seen from him too. Because I know that people got up to some messed up stuff on that island. I
Yep.
do, allegedly. But I think Mr. Garrison might just have them all beat within the first few seasons.
No
I don't think
shit.
Anyone
Yeah,
is on Garrison's level of sexually screwed up. Not even Mr. Slave, who literally has the entirety of Paris Hilton inside his ass.
oh yes, yes. She has to encounter Lemmywinks, and or she has to escape the anus, or she shall surely die, just like Lemmywinks.
Because, like, let's not forget that in the Namble episode, Mr.
Oh yeah, and this too. I was gonna bring it up, but I kind of forgot.
Garrison tried to meet up with an 8-year-old, which was only stopped by the fact that it turned out to be Cartman and that the FBI was secretly watching. So God knows what could have happened.
But I'm pretty sure that was Mr. Hyatt.
And of course, there's also the awful, awful way that he tried to teach
Oh yes, and this. He tried to teach the kindergartners about proper condom use.
sex ed to the kindergarten kids in season 5, or the fact that he did it with Cartman's pig. And
Oh,
also
yeah.
apparently a wounded pigeon.
Garrison, you remember what happened to the wounded pigeon you were supposed to take care of?
Oh, does that mean Randy Marsh is gonna get called out for banging a bat and a pangolin?
Oh, come on. You all know that pigeon was a total slut.
See what I mean? Nobody's on Garrison's level. And this is all without including the whole Lemmywinks thing. Which
Yeah.
I'm only not counting because he was intentionally trying to get fired in that situation, so it's a little different. Also,
You see, Mr. Garrison needed to be able to tolerate his own behavior.
I feel like this doesn't get talked about as much, but we did see during his presidency
Oh yeah, I hope your boys brought some condoms.
that his highly sexual nature bled into that role as well. And like, I mean, aside from the fact that he campaigned on them all to death, which
Yeah.
was his promise to get rid of immigrants by putting them all to death. But no, I'm talking about when Garrison got into the White House, and then we saw him dominate. his
Yeah, that's not that. You see the stuff that's on his eye.
he fell on a doorknob. That's from the doorknob.
Administration. So not only is he a sexual deviant, but he's already inside those elite circles, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So based on his name showing up in these new files,
Person
you
of
can
the
assume
year.
He was definitely on the island. There's just no way that he wasn't. But if you're somehow still not convinced, let me just play the clip for you.
That's
Nice doing business with you, you little child murdering house.
But the real
I see. So he knows.
question is, if Garrison was on the island, what did he do? Well, my guess is something like this.
Wait, if I clip this as a reaction, am I going to have to censor the P word?
I think he got invited to the parties and then started an orgy with a bunch of other elite men where he forced himself onto them whether they were interested or not. Likely
Yeah.
using some form of blackmail or worse to get them to participate. You know, just really making them his bitches. And then after
I'm
he was done,
certain-
he went around the island and every animal he could find because that's just the kind of screwed up person that Mr. Garrison is.
Jeez, I got a little chub.
Mephisto. Well, yeah, he's the guy that likes to put butts on everything.
Now, I know that this one might seem a little weird at first, because let's be real, the majority of the time, when we see Dr. Mephisto in the show, he's not really evil or bad.
Yeah, he's just kind of there. I mean, he's more prominent in like the first half of the series run.
I mean, he makes mistakes,
When was the last time that he ever actually made a real appearance?
but he's usually apologizing for them and trying to correct his wrongs. Like when he made that clone of Stan that terrorized the town and realized that playing God is a bad idea. Or when he made those giant turkeys that terrorized the town and realized that playing God is a bad idea. There's one thing that we've seen from the files, is that Jeffrey Epstein was apparently very partial to renowned scientists.
I'm sure he was. I mean, the Stephen Hawking comes to mind.
They were often among the people he corresponded with or invited to the island, and he seemed to hold them in high regard. Like there's famously the story.
Yes, Stephen Hawking. Yes, I've seen plenty of the memes.
Stephen Hawking was invited and requested that some people with dwarfism try to solve math equations on a chalkboard that's too high for them to reach. And no,
Allegedly.
I didn't just make that up. That's actually a thing that supposedly leaked from the files a year or two ago. Look it up if you don't believe me.
Yeah, there are memes about it.
Allegedly. Actually, I just looked it up, but
Yeah, images made to look like court records circulate online.
it's not real. Which I probably
Is it not real? Because if it is real, then
should have seen coming, since it sounds more like a
you liked watching undressed midgets solve complex equations.
South
Oh
Park episode
lord.
in real life. But yeah, I figured that if Stephen Hawking could be in the Epstein files, then it just makes sense that Dr. Mephisto could be there too. 'Cause
Yeah, I mean, what else is he going to use this butt-making technology for?
you gotta have at least one scientist on this list for the consistency. But of course,
Yeah.
Mephisto wouldn't just be intriguing to Epstein simply because he's a scientist, because I'd say that what really gives him that wow factor is that he's a mad scientist.
Yeah.
His experiments have gone places where no other man has gone before. He's added so many asses to poor, unsuspecting animals.
I have created things that will change the world for the better.
For the better.
For instance, here's a monkey with 4 asses.
Yeah.
How does that make the world better?
Yes,
Don't question it.
Dr. Mephisto really likes giving things more asses. Whether it's his Nobel Prize nominated 7-assed Galapagos turtle, or a
No.
bunch of 6th graders at the end of the fractured butthole for reasons I can no longer
Okay, so alright, I figured that his most recent appearance was in the games.
remember. It has truly become his
We should play those on stream at some point.
trademark move, and it demonstrates to us that he values his experiments more than being ethical, or at least that he seems to operate under the philosophy of it's better to apologize to someone for giving them too many asses than it is to ask for permission, because seriously, no creature deserves to have that many asses. And let's be
Yeah,
honest,
how exactly would
when
that
he does
even work?
apologize for his terrible decisions, he always seems to be drawn back to playing God. He always ends up doing another crazy experiment. Like even when the boys found that frozen guy from 1996, Mephisto put him in a zoo-like display for the townspeople to observe, which just
Yeah.
goes to show how easy it is for him to overlook someone's humanity for the sake of science. Now granted, he was persuaded by the FBI to do it, but that just means that he's possibly in the pocket of the federal government, who we all know was in on the stuff happening with Epstein,
Yeah.
allegedly. Plus, that's not
Allegedly,
even
in
getting
his opinion.
the fact that he was also a member of NAMBLA.
What? No, we're the North American.
The North American Marlon Brando lookalikes.
Sorry, my bad, wrong NAMBLA. Anyways, I feel like given Dr. Mephisto's unique combination of scientific achievements and morally bankrupt decision-making, he'd likely be a very strong candidate for the files. Because he's clearly got a brilliant mind, but he's also willing to push boundaries in a way that a person like Epstein would probably be attracted to.
I'm
The word
sure.
asses appears 81
Yes.
times in these new files that were released. So
I
let's just
bet.
say I have a hunch. Anyways, given all that we know, my theory is that Dr. Mephisto was invited to the island to maybe have dinner and drinks with Epstein, but
While also giving all of their, let's call them clients, extra butts to put in stuff inside.
while there, he casually genetically modified people with dwarfism to have several more asses, and then forced
And then that would, that would definitely give Stephen Hawking.
them to try and wipe
Whatever.
some toilet paper rolls that were too high for them to reach.
It's absolutely beautiful. I think we've finally done it.
Mayor McDaniels. I'd imagine that she would be there too. I mean, why else do you think she has blue hair?
Long before the Superdome or the Saints of football
Right.
Long before Mr. Garrison teamed up with Caitlyn Jenner to run for president.
Buckle up, buckaroo.
There was a different corrupt politician in South Park.
Yes.
In fact, there was the original corrupt politician in South Park, and her name is Mayor McDaniels. Now, right from the get-go, from our first impression of her character, her whole shtick is that she's a total phony, self-serving mayor that cares more about appearances than the actual people in her town.
Yeah.
It's pretty much exactly how we're first introduced to her in the season 1 episode Volcano.
Volcano.
Right now is that some of our children are camping on that mountain and... I'm sorry, can I start over?
Yep.
Wait, you can edit this, right?
Now, Mayor McDaniels has generally been a pretty crummy mayor. I mean, she has her moments of actually trying to bring order to the town here and there. But for the most part, she kind of sucks.
She also has a very peculiar default mouth.
She's always offloading the town's problems onto other people instead of doing anything about it herself, which usually lands on the four boys. Like the time nobody was spending money on Christmas and the boys were expected to save the day with a holiday cartoon, or when she wanted to get the Harley Davidson riders out of town, or even that flag debate episode where the fourth
Oh, this one.
class
Oh,
decided to
Lord.
make the decision for her. Suffice to say, she's all appearance and no substance, which makes her basically every politician ever. But
Yep.
see, the thing is that that's just the tip of the iceberg. Mayor
No, what kind of debauchery has she gotten herself into? It's hard to remember. It's hard to remember every little thing that every character has ever done.
McDaniels is not just a dishonest and
Taco
incompetent
Bell.
mayor. She's also pretty damn corrupt too. Like let's not forget
Yeah.
that in those early seasons.
Okay, so here's an example.
Season episodes, she was doing it with Officer Barbary, which
Yeah.
is not only a major conflict of interest, but it's like also
That
a
smile.
weird power dynamic thing. Because let's be real, Officer Barbary, especially in those early seasons, was basically like mentally on the same level as a child. So the fact
Yeah.
that she was sleeping with him is just extra questionable. And I gotta say, starting to sound a little Epstein-y. 'Cause I mean, look at him.
Officer Barbary, what are you doing?
Now, to be fair, as a politician, Mayor McDaniels is definitely a different breed than someone like Mr. Garrison. Because where Garrison
Yeah.
is bombastic and blunt, Mayor McDaniels seems to really value her optics and always wants to be well liked. But as we've seen from the many
Yes. Which royals, politicians, musicians, and actors are in the photos?
politicians who are named in the Epstein files, allegedly, optics have little to do with what happens behind closed doors.
Right.
You might think that it's a little
No, it's one of those instances where it's like it's like when you are like a content creator or a streamer who puts on a persona where like when they're live or when they're making their videos they act a certain way, but then like whenever they're off stream or not recording something they're usually like a completely different person.
bit surprising that the mayor of a small town would be invited to Epstein's Island, even if that town has been the center of several.
I mean, there is a Chatters middle school principal that's in the files, so a small town mayor being in the files would not be that surprising.
Controversies and has arguably grown tremendously from how small it was in its early days. And I
Right.
agree, it
I mean, there was the episode about the shitty people bringing their shitty cars, because welcome to Shitty Walkie, would you like to order shitty chicken?
feels like a bit of a stretch that the mayor would be connected to Epstein. Got her names in the files, so it's confirmed.
Oh wait, is he gonna quote unquote uncensor this?
Nah, but for real though, I did actually find something that could help to explain this. Because according to SouthParkStudios.com, apparently Mayor McDaniels attended Princeton, which
Princeton. Okay, well, obviously if it's going to be like a high profile university, you bet your ass that at least a handful of those people might be associated with the Island Man. I know that Carlton Banks from the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was gonna go. Well, he wanted to go to Harvard, but yes, I do, Brett. But his dad, Uncle Phil, wanted him to go to Princeton.
I don't remember being in an episode, but there it is. But yeah, as a graduate of a renowned Ivy League school, it makes a little more sense that she might be connected with people who are from that elite class or who became part of that class. I mean,
Right.
who knows? Maybe nepotism is how she came to be mayor of South Park. I mean,
Well, have we ever seen any of her family members, if she has any?
have we ever seen proof that she was voted in? Think about it. Also, she ate people.
No shit.
No going back now. We're cannibals. God save us.
Yeah, I know that's got nothing to do with this, but it's still pretty up. But
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if the people on the island were doing the same exact things.
anyways, given all this information, given everything we know about her, here's what I think Mayor McDaniels did on the island. I think that she convinced someone to bring her along because she was desperate to network and rub elbows with as many elite.
Oh, and there he is. The man, the myth, the legend, the Bill Gates. This stock image will never not be funny to me. This smile will never not be funny to me.
People as possible, anything to be a part of the club, which probably means that she agreed to do some kind of
Oh, that's right. Isn't that supposed to be Oprah?
horrific ritual to prove
Wait, oh, this was the vaccination special, I think.
her loyalty. You know, something that is permanently
Obeezy.
scarred her for life and can be used as left her with some deep regrets that she's forced to live with for the rest of her life.
How will we live with ourselves now?
One day at a time, Mayor.
Yeah.
One day at a time.
Mr. Hanky. I mean, he's a literal piece of shit, so it wouldn't surprise me if he was a piece of shit like that.
Oh yeah, baby, that's right. We're going there. You know it's true.
Look at that. Look at that corn-fed smile. You can't trust him as far as you can throw him.
Epstein's Island. Now, I may have talked up Terrence and Phillip as big celebrities in the world of South Park, but Mr. Hanky is on another level. Because not only is he known worldwide by basically everyone,
Yeah.
he's also an extremely rare type of celebrity. Because he's not a movie star or a musician or anything like that.
He's a magical creature.
No, Mr. Hanky is a Christmas deity. In fact,
Yes. I mean, the Kyle is the only one that actually was the only one that originally believed in him, but you know.
Maxie, he's apparently the poop of Jesus Christ himself.
Oh, is
It's in
it?
the Bible, look it up. So the
No, it's not.
point is that not only would Mr. Hanky be known by Epstein, but he'd be a highly sought after guest given his unique status through culture and history. Like seriously, I think that from Epstein's perspective, he'd be like a shiny Pokemon or something. And so
I'm
it goes
certain.
without saying that, in my opinion, Mr. Hanky would get the invite. And I know that some of you might be thinking, no way, Mr. Hanky is a good guy.
He's not a good guy. No, in some of his later episodes, he talked about how we needed some Ambien in order to help him sleep. And when he's awake in the day, he gets all groggy and very, very mean-spirited. And then there's that one scene in some of the scenes in like one of the episodes where he goes back to his house and then he's arguing with his wife.
Never go there. To those people I say, really? Really? Need I remind you?
No, yes, this. They go back in the house and then they immediately start fighting or something like that.
Mr. Hanky is also a drug addict. Like, remember the time that he got
Yeah, he...
fired from the Christmas play for making racist tweets?
Yes.
On taking it.
And all because of this. He just needed some Ambien to help him sleep.
Only to then refuse to stop taking more Ambien?
Fine, I'll help you. But listen to me. Don't care how restless you get tonight. No Ambien. Or maybe just a little bit.
Just a little bit, just to take the edge off.
I can't sleep.
I know that's making fun of Roseanne Barr, but
Is it? I don't know who this is.
it's canon now, baby. Okay, so maybe he's not a drug addict. But he does repeatedly push everyone out of his life. So I think that alone already puts his decision making into question.
Yeah, it actually could.
But when
Yeah,
you combine it with
I mean, he probably. No, the island is probably where he first got introduced to Ambien.
the fact that we've also seen him act like a total asshole towards his wife, or even a Kyle in some cases, I wouldn't be so sure that Mr. Hanky is too morally righteous to take Epstein up on an invitation.
Yeah.
He's got issues. Now, as for what happened there, my guess is that he probably went there to party, like most celebrities do,
Yep.
allegedly. I'm willing to bet that he got way too trashed and committed some kind of major party foul that got him kicked off the invitation list permanently. Probably something that had to do with poo, if I'm guessing. Yeah, that's right. Mr. Hanky is so out of control that even Epstein people think he's too much.
Is it because of Murray? He is out of control. Yeah, he doesn't go to school and he kills people.
And with that reputation now dragged through the mud in every circle possible, he's forced to wander the sewers alone until Trey and Matt are ready to bring him back finally.
Yeah.
So maybe Santa. I think Santa's still friends with him.
Well, that's no problem for the hometown of my favorite holiday poo. Where is Mr. Hanky?
Lightning round. Let's
All right,
go.
So before we move on to our final name from the files, I kind of want to do a bit of a lightning round where I list off a bunch of characters that I feel like could be on the list, but I just don't have enough to say about them to dedicate an entire section to it. So we're gonna do that here. Are you ready? Actually, wait, can we change something here first? I'm not getting enough bonus round vibes from this screen.
Are we gonna have to put some Jeopardy music on?
Hey, video guy, can we get a little more style, please?
Yes, the style is the shop theme from the N64 games.
Now that's what I'm talking
Did
about.
that say Trippy Acid, Y2K music, Banjo Kazooie, and Cool Bonus? No, I thought that said Crash Bandicoot for a moment. What's going on? We're looking at which South Park characters are in the files. And so far we had Mr. Garrison, Dr. Mephisto, Terrence and Phillip, the Mayor McDaniels, and we just saw Mr. Hanky. And now we're going through a little lightning round.
Now that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, yeah, Mr. Hat is significantly more of a degenerate than Mr. Garrison.
Now, first of all, you know he's alive. We've seen him move a bunch of times, so I think this counts. But yeah, Mr. Hat is one evil dude. He's a member member of the KKK. He tried to kill Mr. Twig a handful of times. He also comes off as sexually aggressive. He's just not a good guy. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was super connected to all sorts of crazy people, especially the kind that are in the Epstein files.
Yeah. Actually, brainwashed chef is probably one of the most obvious picks. I'm pretty sure the entirety of the Super Adventure Club was on that island.
Now, don't get my words twisted here. I am not saying that regular chef would end up in the files, because regular chef is one of the best goddamn people in South Park.
Yeah.
But brainwashed chef, the chef that was once a part of the Super Adventurer Club, I could see that chef getting mixed up in some weird sex trafficking, which is Lane and Jeffrey. Like, it wouldn't be surprising to me if he ended up on that island during that time period where he was traveling with the club. So it pains me to say this, but it could definitely happen.
Yeah. Oh, that guy too.
Yeah, he's barely even a character, but
He's just in one episode, and it was to teach a lesson or something like that. Yeah, it was to teach a lesson for Bar Brady, I think. Is anyone surprised? Like, no, for real. Is anyone surprised that Mickey Mouse would be in the files?
Now, I know I said it wouldn't be covering any real celebrities or pop.
I mean, he tried to sell, he tried to market purity rings for the Jonas Brothers so that he could sell sex to little girls. How was that not island material?
Politicians, but the South Park version of Mickey Mouse kind of blurs the lines between fake and real. I'm gonna allow it.
I mean, all the Disney characters are real in the South Park world. We saw them in that episode where Randy Marsh goes to China.
Lightning round. Because I mean, what is there even to say? This dude is evil, rich as hell, one of the most powerful characters in the show in terms of his influence. So there is just absolutely no way Mickey Mouse wouldn't be in the Epstein files. Allegedly. Oh?
Butter's dad, yeah. Yeah, Butter's dad is
Come on.
Oh yeah, this kid. Shut up, Mimsy!
It seemed weird because, like, why would David, the guy who mostly exists as an antagonist of Jimmy, have anything to do with the Epstein files?
I mean, he was trying to sell counterfeit cred bottles like Peppa Pig Peppermint and I'm a Big Boy Blue so that Randy could use them in his OnlyFans.
Well, let me tell you, in season 19, the episodes where the ads had become sentient and were trying to take them.
Yeah. Considering a certain high at the profile people at the Disney. Yes.
Guess who was already working for the ads? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Nathan. And that tells me that he's actually.
Oh, he was working. Was he working for the FBI?
Individual. I mean, how else did he get ahead of the ad thing so fast when nobody else saw it coming? So don't be fooled by his weird head tilt and innocent expression. That kid's definitely up to something, and it's not good.
Shut up, Mimsy.
I what? Randy. Randy, he is the one.
So we're finally at the end of the list.
This is the end. Oh, yeah. Randy is most certainly there.
Here, I gotta know. Are you surprised by this one? Did you
No, considering that I think he was in the thumbnail.
see it coming? Because there was a time when I would have never expected to see Randy on this list. But these days, he just ain't got no integrity no more. Now,
No,
to be fair,
well, not at least until this last season.
Randy has never been perfect. In fact, even in the early seasons, he already seemed to have a problem with drinking. Like, for example, he was at that teenager party in Cartman and Kenny's clubhouse, and he was also one of the wasted Confederacy soldiers fueled by s'more schnapps and red badge of gayness. But truly, it's the second half of the show that turned Randy into the insane party animal we know today. Because
Yeah, it was after the I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
whether it's episodes like Sons of Witches,
About last night. Oh, Obama.
Broadway Bro Down, or even the recent Spring Break episode that for some reason had a guy who looked like Andrew Tate in it, it's clear that Randy has evolved into someone with little to no self-control.
Yeah, this is a schmorkas vine and it's very cultural.
Things way too far. Like the time he punched his boss in the face because Obama was elected. Or
Yeah, because celebrate good Obamas.
the pangolin in China.
Oh yeah, this too.
Started a pandemic. The point is that Randy has a dark side to him, and that dark side tends to come out when he's wasted. We actually see a pretty good example of this in The Fractured Butthole, where we see him complaining about someone vandalizing Sharon Scar, only for the game to reveal that Randy is the one doing it.
Yeah. We need to play this at some point.
I really need to replay that game. But even though
Yeah.
Randy can be pretty bad when he's drunk, he can also be bad when he's sober. Because let's be real, sober Randy has a pretty bad history too. Like
Yeah.
the time he cut off that actor's hand in Future Self and Me to avoid having an uncomfortable awkward stand. Or when he murdered Winnie the Pooh to sweeten the deal with China.
Yeah.
Do you think I was gonna say he's a sweet guy when he's sober? Hell no. We're
No.
talking about a man that blew up people's backyards because they were growing their own weed. That sold Towley into slavery to the President of the United States. Which was actually arguably a form of sex trafficking right there.
Oh, well, that's actually a really good
By
point.
arguably, I mean,
I I mean, he had no way. Did he have any way of knowing that Towley would end up being used in this manner?
Not arguably, because that's exactly what it was. But yeah, I think it goes without saying that Randy has become a very immoral person as the series has gone on. Like, there are just too many examples to go through them all at this point. So in my opinion, it's not all that surprising that he'd want to network with scummy people and party on Epstein's island, especially if it can lead to some kind of opportunity for him. But if we're being honest, what really makes Randy remarkable is that, despite his abrasive personality and penchant for screwing people over, he almost always seems to find himself in positions of power or in friendships with other rich and powerful people. Like, for example, when he became the spokesperson for Earth after aliens made contact in the episode Pinewood Derby, or how he became the town representative in season 19 when they were trying to get a Whole Foods, or even just the fact that he
They had a Soto Sopa. That's what they were going for.
had any friendship at all with Mickey Mouse.
Oh my god. That's a bat.
Also, you gotta remember that Randy was friends with Garrison according to the Witches episode, so he's clearly very well connected.
Yeah.
And that alone is probably enough to get him an invite to the island. But just in case you're still not convinced, let's not forget about the fact that
Oh, that's right. He was also Lord because I am Lord. I am Lord.
Randy is also Lord. So on top of everything, he also has the celebrity angle going for him too.
I mean, considering that he was rubbing his clit on stage.
Which just makes him too strong of a candidate to not be on the list, you know? And here's how I think it went down. Randy was invited to party on the island, but because he wanted to make a good impression and network
Oh, look, it's Jennifer Lopez who likes tacos and burritos.
with as many of the elite people as possible, he actually used integrity to supply drugs for the party.
Actually, no, that actually would make a lot of sense.
That way he can act like he's partly responsible for the good time that everyone's having. Now,
Yeah.
personally, I don't think he got involved in the sex trafficking stuff. I don't think he slept
Probably
with any
would.
of the
He probably doesn't even remember.
victims or anything like that. Because oddly, the one thing that Randy seems to be consistently good about is not cheating on Sharon. I mean,
Yeah.
other women, bats and penguins are obviously a different story. But yeah, I do think that he probably struck some highly unethical deals with the people he met there, and possibly murdered someone if he had to. But mostly, his main role was probably just to supply the substances and otherwise focus on partying and schmoozing. Because that just sounds like the exact type of thing that Randy would get himself into.
Hey, come on, people! We can keep partying, can't we? Yes, we can!
Yes, you heard her. You say yes, we can. I say no, you can't, brother.
And that's it, guys. We did it. We went through every name on the list. We
And
got
now are we gonna get this unredacted?
through the last bit of the new Epstein files that I was able to unredact, and now you know the truth. And look, I know that the government obviously didn't want us to know all that, but
Yeah.
I'm glad I was able to get around the redaction a bit, expose a few more shady characters before it was too late, and finally give those... Hold on a second.
Oh, I thought that was. No, I'm listening to this on my headphones. I thought someone was actually knocking.
It's like someone's at my door.
Oh, we like to party? Yes, we do. I didn't realize that he was secretly King Zora.
I know my rights. I didn't do anything wrong. You can't just... No, please. No. I'll be good. Please. No.
Oh no. Oh god damn it. This is what no, this is precisely why I didn't want to look at the files on stream, because I knew something like this would happen. Alright, that was very entertaining. That was very fun. Okay. Yeah, this was a great video. I had so much fun with this. No, I thought this was going to be... It would have went one of two ways. It was either going to be something ironic, which was what this video was, or it was actually going to be, like, South Park characters being referenced in passing, like some other things that were referenced in passing in the files as well. But safe to say, this is just a fun little video solely for the lulz. Okay. I wanted to look at another one of these World Friend videos about certain languages. Specifically, this one is about Romanian versus Portuguese, on whether or not they can understand each other and whether or not they sound Slavic, which I do know that European Portuguese is described as a drunk Russian trying to speak Spanish, and I know that Romanian is a Romance language in a sea of Slavic languages, so there's bound to be that much influence. This will be something, and I don't know if Rhodey's still in the chat, but I'm sure he could chime in to know whether or not he can understand some of the stuff that's here. I don't really speak many... I don't speak no languages. No, we don't call them hydro slides. You guys call them hydro slides, I'd imagine. Yeah, but do you say Hydro City or Hydrocity is the real question. But I do kind of want to look at this just as a little chill video, you know, just for fun. See, since I don't really know. I know enough about Romance languages and how they work to be able to try to understand them, but not to the but I'm not fluent in any other language besides English. So, yeah, let's go ahead and check this out and have some fun, shall we?
In Romanian we say ru. In Portuguese.
Yeah. We say in Romanian they say no. Yes, this little A with the Karen on top. And that's not Karen as in Karen. It's Karen as in Caron. Yes, every country's different. I don't know. Do you mean in the context of water slides or in the context of romance languages? Apologies if that's a little ambiguous, but this variation of the letter A in Romanian is pronounced I, so it's no. And I think it might be a Slavic thing because they have a similar vowel. But, yeah. Portuguese sounds like funny, weird Spanish. I know that Language Simp calls it spicy Spanish.
In Romanian we say ru.
In Romanian, they say ru. Yeah, water slides, I don't know if it's different.
In Portuguese we say rio.
Rio. Right, because the letter R. Well, it depends on the dialect. I know that within, like, Brazil, it's not Rio, it's Rio. Rio de Janeiro is how they say it. Yeah, I think the reason they pronounce it like that is similar to maybe, like, the uvular R in French. That was different, yes. So we have someone from Portugal, someone from Romania, France, Italy, Spain, and Greece, of all places. Greek isn't even Romance, but it has been influenced by Latin, so there's that. Plus, a lot of people notice similarities between Greek and Castilian Spanish, like such as the retracted S, but that's about it. Guess it's just a New Zealand thing, probably. No, we should look at a video just like this, but comparing English dialects. I'm sure there's plenty of those that exist, but you know.
That was similar from in Greek. We say
Elektriki skupa.
What?
In Romanian.
No, out of all of the things they could have chosen, they chose a Greek speaker.
Don't censor this, okay? I mean.
Okay. Oh yeah, word differences. Now this is something that I can accurately, or not accurately, but I can at least participate a little.
In Romanian we say avocat.
Avocat. For lawyer, so an advocate. That I can tell that's probably a derivative of the word advocate, or at least related to the word advocate.
And
Advogado. Yep, advocate. Yeah, advogado.
in Portuguese we
Your
say
advocate.
That's
Advocado.
the same thing.
Yeah, they called them. Apparently, that's what lawyers are. Lawyers are advocates in Romance languages. Is it similar in Spanish?
I thought you said avocado.
Oh, it could be same as that too. Yes. Yes. The defense. Where is your avocado?
I heard like avocado.
Advocat.
In Portuguese.
Is it?
I think it is. But I think the beginning is.
Can you say it one more time? Avocado.
Avocat. Advocat.
Okay, yeah. Just the voyel.
The voiles. Avogado.
Just
All
the
right.
voyels. I think the pronunciation is the same, but in French we say avocat.
Avocat.
In Italy we say avocado.
Avocato.
In Spain
Avogado. Yeah.
we say abogado. In Greece we say
And obviously the Greek one is going to be very, very different because it's not a Romance language, as I don't even know why she's here. I mean, I'd imagine that there's enough similarity, but yeah. Thikioros.
Oh my god.
What is that? It's Greek.
And do you guys have similar or different words for like
Okay, so now we're going to discuss the actual word avocado.
okay. The lawyer
The lawyer and the avocado.
and avocado, so in French it's the same word.
Oh, okay, I see.
Avocado. Oh.
No, I don't even... I vaguely remember where the word avocado comes from, but I can't exactly remember.
Different.
Different, yeah. In Romanian we say
No,
ru.
river, yeah. Yeah, and then I know in Spanish it's Rio.
In Portuguese we say rio.
That was different.
Rio.
So very different.
That was similar from me. I can. I mean, Romanian has the
Yeah, it's the yeah, Romanian has that sound. Like in the middle of a word, it's an A with the Karen on top, but at the end of the word, it's always an I. Aguacate. Yeah. Rio. 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 I mean, when you take a look at the spelling, you can see that it's at least somewhat similar, but based on pronunciation, not so much.
No mind. So in French, river is rivière.
Rivière.
In Italy is fiume.
Fiume. Where does that come from?
In Spain is rio.
Rio.
In Greek is potami.
Potami, right? Because like Mesopotamia, the name Mesopotamia is land between the rivers Potami, right?
Wow. Okay. That's cute. For me, Greek makes sense because, like, for example, hippopotamus.
Hippopotam. Ah.
Like the animal is called of that because it's
Yeah, I was thinking Mesopotamia. Potami. Yeah.
like the force of the.
Oh, that's what that means? I figured.
Wow.
And Remy?
Hippos. Technically, rhinos are more related to horses than hippos are. Hippos are more related to cows.
Can we
Okay, munte.
say monte?
Munte.
In Portuguese we say montaña.
Montaña.
But we can use mont as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I understand the difference.
Yeah, that. Yeah, they're all obviously were variations of the word mountain.
So yeah.
The French is a bit on the fence.
More similar than the other.
Yeah.
It's more longer.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Montaña. Yeah, it looks like Montana, only without the NH there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Me too, but actually we can also say monte.
Monte. Yeah, monte, montaña.
We can use both. We can say montaña or mont. I think mont is more. No, it's smaller. Yes.
Right, like a mount. Like rather than just a mount, rather than a large mountain, a small mount of something. Right.
It's like something big. Mont would be where
The sheep.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's man.
Man.
Okay, so in French, kind of similar to Portuguese, we can say montagne or
Montagne or mont.
Actually, we can say montaña or monte.
Montaña, monte.
We say montaña or monte.
Montaña, monte.
In Greek, we say vuno.
Vuno. Monte works in Spanish too. Yeah. Yeah. Vuno. I'm trying to think. Is there a technical term that uses this root in some scientific context? Because scientific terminology uses a lot of Greek and Latin words.
It sounds like a family meeting.
And then there's that one family member that's just not quite like the others. The step, like the step family member, if anything. More volcano, huh?
yes, I agree.
Oh,
More than this.
In Romanian,
Okay.
we say lac.
lac,
And in Portuguese, we say lago.
lago.
It's similar.
Yeah, basically the same, just a different pronunciation and
Every
a
time
different.
It's longer.
It's longer.
It's longer.
I don't think it's longer because how many letters? Three. Okay.
Yeah, lac and lago. Yeah, I know that in Spanish as well. Lago.
Never mind.
A little bit longer.
Actually, it's the same for me as
Lac,
In Italy, it's lago.
lago,
In Spain, it's
lago,
lago.
It's limio.
limi. I'm trying to think. Why is there so much spacing within these Greek words? I'm trying to think if there's any root word that uses limi or lime. Oh, wait. I saw the spelling and it said, wait. Oh, there's a letter ni in this. Lemne? Lemnis? Lemniscate? No, I recognized at least one of those letters.
Some small, but this actually lake is so big.
Yeah.
It's a big hole.
In Romanian, we say
Sânge.
sânge. And Portuguese, we say
Sang.
sangue.
Okay, so there was palatalization that occurred in Romanian, but in Portuguese it was preserved.
I guess similar. You can see where the word comes from.
Yeah.
The root is similar.
But I think if you download the
Right.
Exactly.
So for me, it's
Okay.
it's just like a little bit longer version of the same word.
Yeah.
In French, we say sang.
Sang.
In Italian, we say sangue.
Sangue.
In Spain, we say sangre.
Sangre.
In Greek, we say Emma.
Emma. Right, because this is the root word of, I'm assuming it's the root word of hemo, as in like hemoglobin, hemo, whatever, that kind of word. I'd assume that that's where it comes from.
Emma.
I'm so confused by why they invited a Greek speaker. It might probably make more sense to have a Catalan speaker.
Like again, the science and the phone.
Yes. Yeah, hema, yeah.
In Romanian, we say
Oh, wait, computer? Oh, this one's actually kind of a trick question, though. Oh, we say for calculator
calculator
or computer.
or computer also.
Computer. Calculator or computer. No, because I know in French it's ordinateur. And in Castilian Spanish, it's also the same as it is in French. Ordenador.
Portuguese is a computador.
Computador.
But is there any explanation of the difference? The two words? The context?
I think
Because I know learned that in Spanish it's computadora or computador, but in Spain they say ordenador.
usually people use calculator. Younger people say computer.
Right. Gen Z. Using the more accurate word to describe this device.
Okay. I'm sure you come from them. So in French, we
Yeah, ordinateur.
say ordinateur.
Why?
Ordinateur. And or they call it an ordinator.
That's what I was saying. In Italy, we say computer.
Computer.
In Spain, we say ordenador.
Ordenador. Yeah. In Spain specifically.
In Greek, we say hippolyste.
Hippolyste.
How is it so different?
I do know in Hawaiian it's called a brain. It's called a metal brain or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, we have some similarities, like Spain
Yeah.
and you guys. Yeah, there's a crack.
Cousins.
Yeah, if anyone were to ask me what's the word for computer in Spanish, I'll say that it's a trick question.
Cousins. We can also say portatile for computer.
Portatile.
Oh, but it's the
Portable one.
Portable.
Oh, so like
Yeah,
a laptop?
It's the portable one. Like, usually when we are referring to like the
Aloha, which can mean hello and goodbye. I'm just trying to remember what the Hawaiian word for computer is. I do know it either means metal brain or it means mechanical brain. I do know it has brain in its name.
We are saying like computer fisso.
Computer fiso.
In Romanian, we say
Okay, aspirator.
aspirator.
You guys call vacuum cleaners aspirators. Well, aspiration in linguistics is H sounds.
Portuguese is aspirador.
Aspirador.
It's similar.
That's interesting.
Just add an
Is the word vacuum even romance derived?
For me, it sounds the same, exactly the same.
Okay, so alright, yeah. Be a lot about of course from Lilo and Stitch. Ohana means family. Unless of course you're talking about the live action remake, in which it means I got a girl boss and leave you behind. Aspirator.
You can recognize
Aspirator.
Okay, so in France,
Aspirateur.
aspirateur.
Aspirateur. Okay, and then Italian has to have a whole bunch of extra syllables. Aspirapolvere.
Italian, we say aspirapolvere.
Aspirapolvere.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, we have to have. No, Italian has to make it a little more fancy. Portatile. Portatile is more like laptop. You just call it. Or you just call it laptop. I'd imagine. Yeah, you only get left behind in the live action remake.
In Spain, we say aspiradora.
Aspiradora.
In Greek, we say
Electric scooper. That's what it looks like. Because I can tell the word electric is right there, but.
What?
Electric. How do you say it?
Scoopa. An electric scooper is what she said, which, not wrong, but yeah. So you guys just call it laptop.
Yeah, like
So difficult. Let me just go find my
Electric bascuba.
Like actually in Italian we also have scopa elettrica,
El scopa elettrica. And what's that for, though?
but it's different, like from aspirapolvere. Like it's,
So where does the word vacuum come from, then? I mean, we call it a vacuum because it literally creates, like, a void within it that's, like, that has no air in it. Your favorite part is when Lilo pushed Myrtle off the stage. I'm sure that's probably your favorite part in the original.
aspirapolvere is, I don't know how to describe the difference, but like
It's a spy.
Oh, really? So we have a regular. Both of these would be just called vacuums here in English, but they call this a scopa elettrica.
yeah, like scopa elettrica is less powerful in a certain way.
Okay, then.
Is that the small ones? Exactly. That's the one.
Guess the meaning. Oh, here we go. You would definitely. Oh no. Well, Brett, I personally wouldn't do that because not unless they were trying to hurt me in some way, but you know.
Which language is it?
Rama. That's Portuguese. No, that's not Portuguese. That's Romanian. I can tell because there's a diacritic above the A, which means it's Portuguese. Low pressure goes slurp. Yep. Yeah, that's why we call it a vacuum.
Romanian. Rama.
Rama.
I'm not telling you anything.
You said that in a very
Is the part of the tree.
Rama. I don't know what that is.
That is the meaning in Spanish is that. Like maybe it's like
The bark.
the bark. Yeah. It looks similar to I don't know in English. You're on a boat, you know, the small boat, and you have the.
Oh, oars.
This
Remor.
Like
It's a.
And oars. We call them oars in English. O-R-E. Yeah, oars.
No. It's
Yeah, the rope. Oh, it's similar with bed. Ampus pictura in Rama. So something related to pictures. Rama. Wall.
like the how you
Oh, a picture frame?
where you put the picture frame. Exactly.
Rama is frame.
Bed frame.
Bed frame.
Yeah,
Okay.
bed frame, yeah.
Because she said pictura, which is picture.
Yeah, no, that was my instinct. I thought maybe it was just she was describing a picture frame.
And I had to guess. Like I was like, it's something about the picture.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
It's similar to Greek. We say cadro.
Cadro.
Oh, really? Is this one only for specific for the bed, or is like
No, it's like picture frame or bed frame.
Yeah, you only do that if it was someone who
Same
bullied
in
you.
French.
Okay.
like picture frame is cornice,
Cornice.
and bed frame is like testata.
Struttura. Struttura, so like a structure.
Massa.
Massa.
Is it?
Massa. Massa's a coming. That's what that looks like. It's either table or mass.
Either table or mass.
No, it means massa is a coming.
No. Is it mouth?
Mouth.
Is it like about people, like a lot of people? That is.
Oh, I don't know what that would be.
Pizza and pasta.
Whoops, sorry.
Oh, the pizza dough.
Oh.
That is.
Hold on. I accidentally hit the wrong key on my keyboard and it.
Either table.
Here,
or
let me
mass.
reset this real quick.
No. Is it mouth?
No. Is it like about people, like a lot of people? That is in Italian. Then
Like dough and
yeah,
pizza
exactly,
dough.
The dough, the pizza dough.
Oh.
Oh, it's dough.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't recognize that word.
Yeah. The bread thingy. Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's something that makes bread?
But we call pizza and pasta is massa.
Massa.
You change pasta into massa?
Oh, wait, what? Is it the word for pasta or is it the word for bread?
You should say
But you can use
like dough.
You use the dough.
Masa.
Or is it just dough?
Yeah, we use masa too.
Masa.
Dough in Romanian would be aluat,
Aluat. You've eaten pizza dough before? Aluat.
and pasta is paste.
Paste.
That's plural. but
Alua.
that's how we use it. Actually, in
Okay.
French is the same for both of the words, and we say pâtes.
Pat.
In Italy we say impasto. but you can
Impasto.
also say, no, actually not. Impasto.
Impasto. You can't say anything else. It's got impasto.
For the dough, we say masa.
Okay, masa is dough. And then pasta is pasta.
For the dough, we say zimi.
Zimi.
And for like the pasta,
Zimarika.
we say zimarika.
Zimarika.
The masa, like the mass.
Oh.
It's also same word.
I know you can't eat cookie dough like that unless it's specifically made in a particular way.
Yeah, like masa.
Masa.
It means like how to describe it, but it's like a lot of people.
Oh, like a mass of people.
For example, it's like
Mass of people. Like
Right. Now, in my head, I was also thinking maybe a Catholic mass, since, you know, Romance language speakers seem to be Catholic.
A masa, like una masa.
En masse, yeah. Una massa di persone.
So the persona, when it's like there's like a space is really crowded.
Right.
I think so. Yeah. In Greek we have
Because you could get salmonella.
a verb. It's called masa, but it means chew.
Chew.
Like chewing.
Masa.
Yeah. In Romanian, masa means either mass of something, the mass of the object, or
Habla.
table.
Actually, it doesn't mean anything in French.
There is no word in French that's masa.
Like we don't have words that finish with the a, like a sound.
Really?
So it doesn't mean anything. But if you put the e at the end, we pronounce it mass. So
Mass.
that's basically the same.
Yeah.
Because-
Chef. What is that? What can it do? Salmonella causes... can cause vomiting, among other things. Chef. Yeah, that little S, this little... Well, what's his name? A language simp says it's a fuzzy... It says that this letter S is a fuzzy... Oh, it would be Misa in I was just... You know what I meant, Rody. I was just... No, the way that I noticed the way that it was spelled, and my first thought was just might have been mass. Chef.
Like a chef, like cooking.
Yeah, I could tell that that's Romanian because it has that little thing underneath. It's not... Is it a cedilla, or is it something else? Or is it just a hook?
Mainly no, but if you want to say like a cooking chef, yeah, it's this word.
Okay.
The main usage of this word isn't that.
Okay.
It's a person.
A person. So, hola, ¿cómo estás? It's a person, but it's not the chef. Okay.
Chef is a person too, you know.
Well, yeah.
Is it just a cooker? Like, is it related to cooking?
No.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's like, is it like man? Dad? No.
No.
Actually, I'm not even sure if you write like the cooking chef like this. No, I'm not sure. Is it oneself? Like myself? Self? No. No. It means boss.
Boss. Oh, like chief. Is that what this is derived from?
Boss.
Like, okay. In Portuguese we have the same. Chef.
Okay, chef.
Yeah,
Chef.
yeah. Okay. You should have guessed. You should have. Because what are you doing?
Okay, alright, I get it.
It's a
Not a chef, but like a chief instead.
I was like, then it's not a chef.
Yeah.
It's another thing.
Boss and the chef in the kitchen is chef.
Chef.
And you're writing the same C-H-E. But if it's a girl, you got it two F and an E.
Yeah.
You change the way of writing it, but it's the same pronunciation.
Alright.
In Italy, we say chef. We have cuoco, but it's
Cuoco.
just like someone who
Yeah,
But
a cook.
chef is like the top, like the CEO of the restaurant, like the best cooker of the restaurant.
Right.
Boss, it's
Capo. Yeah.
When you say jefe or
Jefe or jefa. Right.
it's woman. Okay, in Greek we say afidiko.
Efitico.
But they're similar.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't pronounce this word chef.
Yeah, the little thingy underneath.
It's chef, right? But in your words, you have the S-E-F pronunciation, no?
Yeah, but this is also the masculine form. Feminine form is shefa.
Shefa.
Yeah, I just remembered that it means
Right.
chef or patron.
Patron.
It's the same in Romanian. Patron is also
Patron.
the owner of something.
The patron. Banca.
What was that word?
Okay.
No.
I think I've seen this word before. It looks familiar. Bank.
Banca.
No, not
if
bank.
If it was a bank,
We'd say banco.
you would say banku.
Banco. Right. Oh yeah. In Portuguese, at least certain varieties, that's more of a closed hole rather than an open hole.
It's a bench.
Bench? No.
Bed? To sleep bed?
Banca. No, I swear I recognize that word.
It is?
Counter?
Okay. A counter? Like where you pay.
Oh, yes, yes.
Or
Yeah.
you buy something.
Something
For
like that.
example, you're in the kitchen and you wash. That's the
I don't know if it's related to the word for bank, though.
counter. Where you wash your hands?
No, not that specific thing.
Like when you cook, right?
Yeah, everything there.
Okay, so like a kitchen counter.
In French, we can say comptoir.
Comptoir.
In Italy, we say banco, like it means
Bancone.
banco della cucina.
Bancone della cucina. Or banco della cucina. Something like that.
You can cut the vegetables.
Okay.
In Spain, if it's this meaning, we would say encimera.
Encimera.
In Greek, we say pagos.
Pagos.
But it's written similarly, if you know Greek. That's why I guess that.
Oh, I see.
What
Hula.
does it mean? Hula?
Hula.
Jump.
Jump. Oh.
In Romanian, don't censor this, okay? Oh, I know which.
Oh. Oh, is this a hula? Suck my culo, chica!
That's why when I saw it, I was like,
but the next one is Romanian.
Who?
it means
Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. They chose those words on purpose.
you picked some very nice words.
How nice.
What? Mănânc lapte cu cereale. Huh? When did
I
you
don't-
say that?
No,
in
when
the
did she?
morning, I eat a milk with cereal. With. It means with.
With. Oh.
Wait. Okay.
It's always those little words, isn't it?
In French, we say avec.
Avec.
In Italy, we say con.
Con.
In Spanish, we say con.
Con.
In Greek,
Oh, I get it. The N gets dropped.
we say me.
Meh. Meh.
In Portuguese, we say con.
Con. Yes.
I would say no.
Yes, because avec moi.
I say they're
No,
not
they're not.
similar.
I'm a mix too. Like, I don't know what to say because some words are super similar. Like, the last two, you have the same word, different meaning, right?
Yeah.
They have pula too.
So like, is that a false friend? I can never remember the difference between a false friend and a false cognate.
They have pula.
Pula pula.
Pula.
I think Romanians will love it.
I'm sure.
Portuguese will love it. The first part of the game, it was easier. Like, they were more similar. But now,
No, but it's like a half-half. Cannot really tell. Like, sometimes yeah, sometimes no.
Yeah.
it was fun, actually.
Yes, it
The
was.
writing is I think very different. But
I
the
don't know.
sounds, I guess, the sound
One of your friends near was getting attacked by a puppy for getting mistreated. Hmm.
Some are similar.
Yeah.
It was similar, but not similar at the same time.
Yeah.
Some things were very close.
Like vacuum cleaner, all being called aspirators.
A vacuum cleaner, for example, that
Ah,
was the
yeah.
closest one.
Lawyers being called advocators or advocates.
But pronunciation-wise, really, with a sh, that's the same.
Yeah.
But some of the other pronunciation parts.
Today we compare Romanian and Portuguese.
If you like this video, please.
Yeah, that was fun. We had a lot of discussion. Maybe next time we look at one of these, we find Germanic languages instead. So that way we can really get into the meat and potatoes of that. Let's just have some fun for now. I want to check out this video by... I have no idea how you read this channel name. Nightwa Freddy or something like that. I have no idea how you pronounce that name. And it's what I'm assuming is a little animated video about living in rural Africa that I low-key have been meaning to want to look at, and it's a story time animation, like similar to Jaden animations and stuff like that. So I actually, just out of curiosity, I want to see what it's like to live there.
I was born and raised in Africa my entire life.
You don't seem to have
So I've experienced
nice dancing whatevers.
both this Africa
No, that's the that's the irony about Africa. Whenever like you have some people try to portray Africa as like being like all like rural and all like, I'm sure some people have an quote unquote idea about what Africa is like, even though they have plenty of cities there that are like you would swear would be found in other parts of the world.
And this F.
And that this is what most people think of when they think Africa.
Oh, what is that? Is that?
And water. Nah, Mr. Beast ain't shit.
Is that water? No way. Oh,
I mean, it's not like there's rivers everywhere.
Is that a building?
Here we go. Now this is how you use a soundboard because Hamas Titi bin Laden Adolf Epstein Piker does not know how to use it, and neither does Sneeko. They ain't shit.
The popular belief, Africa, a continent, by the way.
Yeah, it's a continent. No. I remember some meme post about someone asking, name one country in Africa, and then someone said, Wakanda? Safe to say, some people just don't know. I can name most countries in Africa, and I can usually do it in I usually do it in a counterclockwise sort of fashion.
It's for the most part filled with bustling cities throughout.
Yes, and it's full of, yes, it's got plenty of stuff going on there. I mean, the guy that made my VTuber model is from Nigeria, so they clearly have all of the modern amenities that we have here in the rest of the world. It's just there are some parts of Africa that don't necessarily have all of those advantages, either because they might be too far away from major cities, or maybe it's a Sudan, Somalia type situation where they're just at war all the time.
Thriving economies, huge cultural diversity, and most importantly, we have water.
We have water. No, Mr. Beast. No, Mr. Beast make believe that he's making the world a better place by building 1,000 wells, and people call him like a white savior and all that. Okay, now, oh, you mentioned like the cultural diversity. Africa has a lot, and I mean a lot of genetic diversity as well. There's more genetic diversity within Africa than there is between Europe and Asia, and it has to deal with the fact that they've been there for hundreds of thousands of years, and Africa, knowing the different types of biomes there, lots of natural barriers, allows for that kind of diversity. Whereas like Europe and Asia, well, there's a giant steppe plain that exists that spans between Eastern Europe and Mongolia, so that checks out.
But on the other side, we also have rural Africa, one of the most misunderstood places on Earth.
Yeah.
Thanks to the media.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate.
That's why you have me.
Let's go. Let's see. Let us get the real Africa, and not the Africa that the media wants us to believe.
We'll be covering everything from stereotypes that just simply aren't true to the first-hand experience of living in rural Africa with all its pros and cons.
Let's go.
I'm someone who's experienced both that rural life and that city life extensively.
Yeah, I've never, personally in my life, I've always been a suburban type of guy. I don't ever remember, well, I've lived in a city for like a year at best, but I've always grown up in suburbia, and it's okay.
I also have my dad who grew up in the villages of a small region in Tanzania called Singida.
Okay, so so you're Tanzanian?
He also
What's your ethnicity, though? There's like a ton of them.
has countless stories of just how incredibly difficult it was growing up for him.
I'd
They had
imagine.
to sleep on freaking cowskin on the floor, no bed. Granted, this was rural Africa in like
Yeah.
the 70s and 80s, but a lot still applies today. Manual labor was brutal for him, but
I'd imagine that it'd be the same way in like other parts of the world that are mostly rural. I mean, knowing that you have to tend to all the the livestock, plants, crops, and all that, I'd imagine that it'd be pretty hard, especially like back in like older times. Like I don't want to. I was going to say the old days, but that's a very, very broad blanket term, so it's not very specific.
wasn't endless. Devastating beatings from his parents were frequent.
Oh,
but
Lord.
never overwhelming. At least most of them weren't.
Well, shit.
There were
Okay.
days where food wasn't guaranteed. Farms hadn't yielded enough food, rain hadn't showed up in months, safety.
Well, yeah, when you live like within that part of the world, like in the Sahel, especially, and then the savannah, it's like it's not quite wet enough to warrant a lot of rain, but it's also not quite dry enough that there isn't.
And survival from unknown diseases wasn't guaranteed either.
Yeah.
But you know what was guaranteed? A sense of peace and community so strong, it would always make these life-threatening circumstances feel like nothing more than just a casual part of their daily life.
Yeah, that's the irony. A lot of these places, especially that are more like tribal, they tend to be very tightly knit.
No matter the circumstances, it is undeniable that the folks of rural Africa dwell in a level of peace and gratitude that we city
Let's
folks
go.
have just grown foreign to.
No shit. No, you go to the city and everyone's busy doing something, and so they don't really take the time to pay attention to their neighbors. Even nowadays here, I mean, granted, I know that my mom is keeps up as part of a neighborhood Facebook group, but we don't really interact with our neighbors. I mean, my siblings are friends with, I think, some of them. They like to go to the park sometimes, or they go to movies, but obviously nowhere near to the extent as some place like this.
I've been to my father's village many times, and once you get away from the city and enter these places, even the air feels 10 times cleaner.
I'd imagine, yeah, being in a city, knowing that there's all sorts of, well, here in the US, it's not cool. I was going to say factories or whatever, but like smog is a thing that exists within cities because that's just kind of how it is, but you know.
Your mind clears up instantly. It's like...
No, I was going to mention that like there are certain like zoning laws in the US that made it so that major businesses couldn't operate in residential areas. Now, that's kind of a case-by-case business because I've seen it here, but, you know.
The environment
so they can't really have, like, factories in the same places as that.
itself puts you into a meditative state.
Yeah.
Everyone's smiling, and if not, well, they will be pretty soon.
Let's go.
You turn left, and there are the village women huddled up around the kitchen, passionately preparing food for the entire family
and watch someone say that this is sexist.
Neighboring houses. You turn right, and there's your chubby friend with the rest of the young adults returning home.
Let's go.
Successful cow.
Yeah, our big guy. Resident big guy.
As you see them, you begin to get excited. We'll be slaughtering a cow and barbecuing it for dinner.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
As you eat the cow with
And it's fresh.
your boys by the campfire, the cool village breeze hits your face, and your grandpa arrives. He taps you on your shoulder and nudges you to go sit next to him so
That's so wholesome.
you can listen to hours
Hours of Pokemon stories.
worth of village lore.
No, I like low-key. I would like to learn more about African folklore. I bet it would be very, maybe not necessarily. I mean, it would be enlightening, but it would give me some perspective on how it connects to like the wider world. Because like religions and mythologies have all sorts of subtle connections that make you wonder what the original story of mankind really was.
Passed down from his forefathers, and now unto you.
Let's go. I wish I had that kind of story to pass down. I mean, if society finally falls apart the way that people seem to like preaching that it will, for better or for worse, then I'll definitely have a lot of stories that I feel that personally would be worth preserving.
It doesn't get much better than this, man. Because rural Africa isn't just a place.
Right.
It's an experience.
I
Can
bet.
just hope this video?
I mean, one of the things that I wish I could do is just travel the world and see whatever there is to see. Not go to any tourist traps or stuff like that. I mean, maybe visit them like once, and then I would like to go off the beaten path and find places that the only other person that would have found them is Geography Now, whenever he does his Geography Go stuff. I want to visit those kinds of places, the places that nobody has ever heard of, just so I can get a real, raw experience. That would be so much fun. Although, I'd have to worry about endemic diseases and possible street food poisoning.
Can help illustrate it for you. By the way, shout out to Lukisa, Ringo, and Keegan for inspiring this video.
Let's go.
Alright, number one, we do not have water. Honestly, man.
There's plenty of water. It's just you gotta know where to look for it. And there's rivers everywhere. There's the Congo River, the Niger River, the fucking Nile River, the longest river in the world.
And we kinda don't. Now, there's nuance to that. We do have water. It's just not always clean.
Right. Yeah, you have to like actively clean it up. It's all muddy and shit.
The tap water systems in Africa are some of the most unreliable systems to ever be created by mankind.
Right.
It's got
No, I just got reminded of this one video I watched. I don't remember if it was in I don't remember if it was in a cooking class or if it was on my own time. But I remember seeing footage of some small town somewhere here in the US, and the water was so bad that you could literally light it on fire. And then it would just do that.
to a point where...
But I don't know if that kind of water exists here, but you know. And then I think I've mentioned this before, but there's a river in China that's so terribly polluted by a local factory that it changed the chemical composition of the water, so it's not technically water anymore.
They exist just for show, because in some regions, you'll be lucky if the tap has running water for even just one day out of every week. I am not exaggerating. The street I live in literally only gets water for one day out of every week, even though we literally live next to a lake. And
really?
Not just any lake.
Lake Victoria. That's the source of the... That's generally considered to be the source of the Nile.
The largest lake in Africa.
No, if you can't get running... Obviously, if you live right next to the lake, it's clear. It would clearly be much more convenient to just go directly to the lake instead of having to rely on some pipes that probably aren't even going to work.
It's truly disgusting how the government would much rather spend money on buying hundreds of luxury cars.
No shit. This is your average Serbian politician be like.
For them and their entire clans.
No shit. No, and so a lot of and clans. Yes, there's a lot of tribal politics that goes on. The Somali community in Minnesota is notorious for letting their tribal affairs dictate their political views.
Instead of providing a daily source of water to its citizens, this leaves most people having to...
He got so heated that even his audio quality changed.
Require water through the country.
Why are we using Al Jazeera of all things?
Wells, rivers, and random ponds in the middle of nowhere, as well as the infamous water sachets that Lukisa spoke about. And when times get real tough, you better run to your ancestors and hope they can teach you that rain dance.
Let's go. No, I know of a certain Navajo rain dance, except I don't remember. We need to use this other Native American remembering dance. But then we have to use, but I don't remember that one. So now we have to do the irony dance, which requires the rain dance.
You don't need to make it rain on fire. Number 2, rural Africa is poor as fuck, bro. A lot of people seem to...
I mean... Kinda, yeah.
I think the village life is all about extreme poverty, hunger, and desperation. And while poverty does exist, everything is relative.
Yeah, it's always like that.
Rural Africans may make only a fraction of the income that someone in the city makes, but their living expenses are often way lower than someone in the city.
Right, it's relative. So sometimes some people just don't need that much money, and so they don't really... So it doesn't really bother them as much as it would other people that are in like higher stations.
So much so actually that the villagers end up having an easier time getting by than someone in the city.
Yeah, especially since like a lot of them tend to be more self-reliant, so they don't really need to rely on things like grocery stores to help them get by. They already have all the resources that they need.
Provided you got yourself a few cows or a small piece of land where you can farm adequately, you will get by. And it's not like everyone's just out in the grueling hot sun farming all day.
Yeah.
A lot of people own shops and other small-scale businesses.
Right. Yeah, they've got their own things going on. So it's not really that big a deal for them.
Region. Honestly, the most overpowered aspect of living in Africa is the unbreakable sense of community.
Right.
Villages in Africa are made up of very strong community support systems. Resources are pooled together and shared across a community rather than having everyone fend for themselves. And I genuinely think this is the coolest part of rural Africa. As difficult and as grueling.
Yeah, they're all working together. Obviously, the strength in numbers That's basically what it is, strength in numbers.
As the physical labor of having to work and farm can be, the fact that you're never alone on those hot, sunny days of manual labor makes it infinitely better. Number 3, rural life is uncivilized.
That's not true at all. They've got I'm pretty sure there's generations of like protocol that they've been following for who knows how long.
Bro, until I watched similar
Oh my god, what is this? No, Sora AI, get that out of here. We haven't looked at one of these compilations in months now, and quite frankly, I don't really want to look at them.
I did not even realize this idea.
Oh, the audio quality's back. Wait, was that on my end or was that on his end?
That Africans ride lions.
No. There's a reason why they never domesticated zebras. Zebras are just, compared to horses, which they're related to each other, obviously, but compared to horses, zebras are much harder to tame. And like hell, anyone would be caught dead riding a lion like that.
Zebras in the wild was so prevalent. And I'm not even mad at this, bro. This shit's honestly hilarious. Some of these AI videos keep me up at night dying of laughter.
I'd imagine, but those didn't necessarily make me laugh. They just made me confused.
To be honest, you can't tell me not a single African in the past 5 years had tried riding a zebra.
Oh, Lord.
In the wild, I will not have it. Humans will forever be humans.
True.
But this idea of
that's why I'm a raccoon.
Rural Africa being uncivilized, it's simply not correct.
It's not.
It is very much civil.
Not unless you are... There are some people, I'm not going to name any names, that would beg to differ simply because they're too used to their own luxuries. But I don't want to come across as woke in that regard, so you'll just have to make do with what you got.
Just not in the Eurocentric way that everyone is used to.
Yeah.
By heavily leaning into ancient culture, traditions, and spirituality, chaos is alleviated and a sense of order is born. In this order lies deep, vast, and often inaccessible knowledge to most people about the land.
My water bottle cap just fell to the floor.
And nature in general. People then use this knowledge to align their lives accordingly. This is
Right.
why rural places have such thriving wildlife and nature. Our order and civilization comes from simply aligning with Mother Nature.
I imagine that.
Instead of destroying it. It's just a shame that this in itself is viewed as primitive and uncivilized by others. Though
it's also viewed as woke sometimes.
Nowhere near as much as modern places, rural areas still produce doctors, teachers, engineers, and overall wisdom about the land. In a previous video, I spoke about the countryman. He's a prime example of the average rural African. And so while rural African people use motorbikes, bajajis, and bicycles as the main mode of transport instead of riding lions, they also have effective social systems such as village governments and committees.
Yeah, that's another thing that happens, like, within some of these countries, because they were drawn by, like, a lot of the borders in Africa are drawn by, like, colonial powers from Europe. Well, some of the things that happened is that there are a lot of, like, local chiefs and maybe even kings and stuff that they usually keep to their own devices and govern their local communities while still answering to whatever the central government is, or either that, or they kind of just have more like ceremonial rule the way that the King of England does. But I don't know where I was going. I knew where I was going with that, but I kind of lost track.
Committees, I don't know how to say that, bro, led by the elders and other competent individuals.
Yes, central governments of these countries will usually let, like, local communities, like, govern themselves. So it's just much easier. I guess it's much easier that way. They're usually more concerned with what goes on in the capital anyway.
In order to govern their people. Number 4, no technology or internet.
No, they have technology, that's for sure. Otherwise, my VTuber model wouldn't exist.
See, this one isn't true either. In fact, I've yet to be in a rural place in Africa that's completely devoid of technology and internet.
The Wild Thornberries made a joke about this where they tried to come into contact with what they assumed was an uncontacted tribe somewhere in South America, only to find out that they have internet and email.
Some villages deliberately distance themselves from any and all technology, but I am yet to experience this for myself.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I mean, otherwise you probably wouldn't even have this channel.
You'll find old school technology that's very prominent in villages. Old retro TV.
That's neat. That's kind of neat.
These old radios, mini solar lights, and internet. Granted, it's oftentimes really, really slow though.
I'd imagine.
I'm talking a struggle to get a megabyte per second.
Oh lord, like dial up, like I don't. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello, Glock. If you're still there, Glock. Just got back. Oh, I need my headphones. I got my food, and then, as per usual, once I'm done eating, we will load up the game. But right now, we're gonna chill for a little bit. And of course, I have a mild headache, because why not? I need to Google something real quick. This better not be. Billy, hurry up. No. I'm just... Oh, hey there, Bunda. I'm trying to look something up about a drink, and I need to make sure that it has no caffeine, because sometimes if you're not careful, I mean, I'd assume that if it's caffeinated it would be on the label or whatever. Okay, I figured. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, I'm gonna... Brett's still there. I wanted to, as I'm eating, I wanted to look at some of the new DDR charts that got, or the new DDR songs that got added earlier this week. So yeah. I don't want this to fall. Doing fine. I was like, they put a lot of salt on these. Let's see. Need to make sure the volume is okay on my end. Ah, careful. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we have... There's this new expert chart. This is a... Check this out. Okay, this is the new song as part of the ranked courses. I don't know how you unlock it, but I do want to check out see what the chart looks like. I think the title is something like Foot God or something. Something about being a foot god.
Start stepping.
Definitely Japanesque. This looks pretty standard for a 14 so far. Those particular gallops could be seen as tricky, but... Oh wait, I need to run that back to see... Okay, I thought that was going to be a foot switch freeze arrow. But so far this seems pretty standard for a 14. They put a lot of salt on these nuggets that I got. It's kind of off-putting. Yeah, this looks pretty tame. I could probably do this on the first try. Although those jacks, like, oh wait, this is a weird looking pattern. That might have, one of those might need to be crossed over. Oh, geez, no, that... No, I need to see how that's supposed to be done. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of... That looks pretty standard for a 14. I could definitely do that, like, on the first try. This one's weird.
Excuse me, is your name Perfection?
Yeah, is your name Perfection? Okay, and then here's the challenge chart. Apparently, someone named Drewski is doing whiteface again. We could probably check that out after this. And now let's look at the challenge chart, which is a level 16.
Second stage.
The song is pretty neat. Apparently, this is the girl that's on Step for Victory's jacket.
Ready, set, step.
I'm gonna try to follow along. If you, those seem to be, those look like that they're supposed to be crossed over, but they're easy enough to double step.
You're gonna break the meter. Can't wait to see it. 100 combo.
Okay.
To see it.
Hold on.
100 combo.
God dang it. No, this right here is going to be tricky. A 16th note step jump. And then another one right there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get this on the first try if something like that is going to be there. Oh geez, that's a lateral, that's a crossover. And then that was also a crossover. When you let that resolve naturally, that pattern turns in. When you let that freeze pattern resolve naturally, this turns into a crossover.
You got the crowd on fire. 200 combo.
And then more crossovers right here. And then another, that one's a very technical crossover that basically starts backwards. Wait a minute. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh my god, 16th note jacks.
Keep it going.
And then a little Scooby there just for flair. Oh, and then these are, oh my god, no, this type of crossover pattern is very annoying. I'm gonna try to follow along. Oh my god, more jacks. Was that the foot switch?
You are on fire.
Oh my god, and then that type of pattern that's in NGO. About what I expected from a song called Something Something Foot God.
Your skills are unbelievable.
Yeah, that's kind of borderline, if anything. That's all. I mean, it's got enough technical patterns to... You could roughly classify that as a 17, almost, maybe. But I'd have to actually play it in order to see. I don't know which of these... Okay. And then these next 3 songs are part of an unlock event that's actually a continuation of an event that's taken place the past 3 months, I think. But they decided to extend it. So let's look at Stoic Hypothesis, which is a 16. About what I expected the jacket. Yeah, if this artwork had a song, that preview music definitely makes sense.
Here we go.
And of course, the first thing that we get in the music video is a leg shot. Success. So far, pretty standard for a 16. And then the syncopated rhythm. Like that, the little offbeat yellows. Oh my god, no, that's gonna trip me up. Your first time? Yeah. I don't remember my first time. It was way back when I was like 5 or 6 years old. And of course you gotta add some green notes just for fun. Oh my god, no. Yeah, pretty much what I expected of a 16. A lot of syncopated rhythms. Got a room to yourself? Nice. And here's a, not quite a break, but still a break nonetheless. This one seems fairly this one's significantly tamer than the other one we just saw. I mean, it's faster, but the pattern is much more straightforward.
600 combo. Make some noise. Holla. Whoop, whoop.
Oh no, Oshima didn't get it. Apparently he got a lot of slows, so I'm assuming this song is early. Okay, the next one is Villain by Kaname, which is one of the guys that plays in the DDR Pro League. And this one's a level 17. I think the other one of these is from Sound Voltex, and the other one is from 2DX. Oh my god, why did they put so much salt on these nuggets? Damn. Oh, wait. It's a 17 at 210 BPM. That's my Achilles heel.
Second stage. Let's go.
But we'll see. Usually if it's like that, it usually means it's just got a lot of notes and it's really fast. Although there are some that have like crossovers every now and then. You kind of have to cross over those freeze arrows, otherwise those triplets aren't gonna flow correctly.
Uh-oh, this place is a rocket.
Yep, and then fast drill.
100 combo. Keep this party rocking.
Oh Jesus, no. That pattern, right, what you just saw, yeah, no thanks. I'll deal without it.
You've got the smooth moves. 200 combo. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
So far, it's fairly tame. Just some very weird, just some isolated weird patterns.
Sweet. 300 combo. This party is packed.
I think some of these have to be crossed over or else they won't flow well.
Combo. Sweet. $500 combo.
Okay, this one's fairly easy. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the end.
Perfect full combo. I can't believe my eyes.
Okay, this one's fairly standard. This one seems fairly easy. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay, and now here's the quote-unquote final boss song of this event. Ruina. I don't know what that means, but... Okay, so 320, 160, and with an 18, it's either gonna have a lot of notes or it's gonna have a lot of crossovers.
Final stage. Show me what you got.
Yeah, when you were playing. Oh, were you having... were you having trouble hitting the down arrow, or was the down arrow just not working? Because there's usually a difference between the two. Right there, some crossovers.
We're getting up and getting down.
And then some Scoobies, of course.
100 combo. Nobody moves like you. You're dancing like a pro.
Okay, some very, very technical crossovers here. Oh, Jesus, no. This part's gonna be the death of me. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Yeah, I said, I was low-key kind of joking when I said there will either be a lot of notes or a lot of crossovers. This one has a lot of crossovers. No. Oh, okay, so yeah. Oh, at least you know what to work on. And now here's the quote-unquote break. And of course, you gotta have the oh. I'll show you in a moment. And of course, we gotta have these. Of course, we gotta have these triplet notes at 320 BPM because yeah, the eighth notes just weren't enough. Okay, that's not really all that bad. Okay. That chart didn't seem all that hard. I could probably do it first. Yeah, I could do this easily. I'd probably get like AA+ if anything. I'll show you what I mean when I say crossover. What's a good song that has them? Oh, wait, I know exactly what to show. Here's a good song that demonstrates what crossovers are. Let it load up a little. Alright, here. This is what crossovers are. Notice how the foot is notice how it's going like back and forth like that with that one foot. That's basically what a crossover is. There are other examples of more technical crossovers than this, but if you wanted to learn how to do them, then Songlist Drop, the expert chart, would be a good place to start. And then you would also do it the other way. Hanging around, I'm waiting for the sun to come. But that's just that's what a crossover is. Now, would you like me to show you some very interesting crossovers? I see Hyper Twist in the corner. Allow me to show you that. I think I've tried to demonstrate it before. Let me just skip to the part where the crossovers in the song actually are. Okay, so if you were paying attention to Songlist Drop. Wait. Okay, now try doing this. Now try doing this right here. Crossovers at this speed. No, Songlist Drop ain't got nothing at this. And then this is the Hyper Twist of Hyper Twist. Look, pay attention to the feet. You literally gotta twist your hips and shit. I can't do this pattern. I can't do it at all. I've never been able to do that. I've never been able to pull off these literal hyper twists. It's just, I mean, I'd have to painstakingly practice them on my own time. But I don't have enough time in my weekly schedule to actually do that. So yeah, those are examples of crossovers. And then there's a special type of crossover that is usually referred to as an Afro Nova walk or if it's fast, it's also referred to as a Scooby because it looks like Scooby-Doo characters are running. And I'll show you what those look like here. I could show you all the technical details. Here, let me find the part. And here's some crossovers right here. And then this right here is the Afro Nova walk, otherwise known as a Scooby. Now try doing those, but twice as fast. There's quite a few of them that exist. So yeah, those are... So yeah, if you ever were curious about the technicalities of such things, there are other types of patterns that do have, like, they're not even technical names. I mean, hold on, I have to put this away. I think the technical term for them is, like, laterals. We just call them Afro Nova walks because this song was known for having them. Granted, it's not the first song that featured them. Technically a one from the previous version of the game. Like, this was in third mix, but there was a song in second mix that already had that type of pattern, but not to the extent that this song does. I hope that's a... And then there are more technical types of crossovers that exist as well. Actually, I know a good example of a very technical one. Let me see if I can find it in this song. This is Rising Firehawk. Oh, right, here. I think I found him. Oh, wait, that's not this section. It's the section after this. Oh, here. And then here's a crossover, another crossover right here. Wait, here it comes. Like this, that is a very technical crossover. Like, the way it looks like a regular pattern, but the way that the chart flows, it's technically a crossover. And then there was another one that was just shown. And then the crossover like that also exists. And then here's another one. And then that gallop was crossed over as well. And I think this is just a regular pattern. And then there's that. Yeah. And those are some examples of the many types of crossovers that this game has to offer. All of them are very difficult unless you practice them extensively, which I have. I've done many different types of crossovers. Not only have I, like, when it comes to the Scoobies in particular, I'm very hit or miss on those, depending on how fast they are. I mean, I've gotten better at them in recent times, although there are certain ones that are just too fast for me to handle. And I'm sure there are other examples that I could show you of a wide variety of songs. Wait, let me show you the song whose chart was the one that popularized the term Scooby. It's this one, May, which I have done live before. And I will show you the part. It's towards the end. It's immediately after this. And right there, watch the feet. That right there, it's because of just how that part, that pattern, because of how fast it is. If you were to look at someone execute this pattern with their feet, it would look like a Scooby-Doo character running, which is why the term Scoopy was coined. And it was this chart in particular that coined the term. So, yeah. And so, yeah, this... And then there are other types of patterns that are very difficult for a lot of players. Like, granted, like, in lower difficulties, those types of patterns do exist, but because it's so easy, you don't even have to. You can just do double stepping instead. Where instead of actually doing the crossover, you just hit, two different notes with the same foot that are just happen to be next to each other. Doing it that way usually conserves energy, but you get more accuracy by doing certain patterns properly. But yeah, of course, as I said, there are many other types of patterns that exist that are very technical. But yeah, that's crossovers. Alright, I'm still eating. Okay, now let me look for that video that was recommended to me, if I can find it. Yeah, it pops up for a little bit and then it disappears. Oh, wait, actually, let me look at this real quick. This is the new, the courses. Wait, oh, this is the doubles? Where's the singles? I'm sure this person has the singles there. So yeah, these are the new little, I guess we can call them non-stop courses where you have to do all of these, like, in a row. And you have to do it without, I guess, dying or running out of gauge. But this guy's gonna do it on doubles. And they're gonna do it on flare gauge 1. I don't know if I'd be able to do this course in particular. I think the expert version... Actually, let me look it up. This is the hardest course here. Now, it used to be that there would be 4 songs, because on average, most rounds of DDR are like 4 songs. Yeah, I've played doubles before, at least once or twice. But I'm mostly just focused on singles, since it's just what I'm used to. Although doubles does help you learn crossovers more easily, just due to the nature of how it works. But let me look for the single player version of this course, because the songs are usually different between versions. My mouse is giving me trouble. It's not responding. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Got it. Yeah, the singles this is the Step Master course. The one, like, it goes from 1st through 10th, and then it goes, and then after 10, and then after the 10th, it's Chuden, Okuden, then Kaiden, and then Step Dragon, and then Step Master. And this is the Step Master for doubles. The one for singles is Digitalizers 18, New Millenniums 18, and then Egoism 440s 19. I wonder if they're going to add harder ones. Because if you know, so you're aware that you did singles. Yeah, there are some players, it's not often that you find doubles players. There are like a handful of people that I know that do play doubles regularly. At least 2, maybe 3. But there's usually... But obviously playing singles is a bit more common than doubles. Doubles is a lot more energy intensive. Let's go. Dawn rank begins. The world ends now. Oh, the guy that made this song passed away not too long ago. May he rest in peace. Akira Complex. Dun, 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 dun. A few years ago. I don't remember when it happened. I don't even remember how he died. From the context, I think he took himself, if you know what I mean. I haven't played the singles version of this in a while, and I don't really want to. For the future of mankind, the world ends now. With my fire, I will erase every star in the sky. For the future of mankind, the world ends now. Knowing my skill level, I highly doubt that I'll be able to do the Stepmaster course. I'd be lucky just to make it to Kaiden, honestly. I could probably make it to Kaiden. In the next world, we'll meet again. I promise. And then, yeah, the way it works, if you're using a flare gauge, then you recover a little bit of it. And thankfully, there's a break time. Like, when they first started doing these Dawn courses, there was no break time. It was just a rapid fire. And it was rapid fire, basically. And there's a video of a guy, Takasuke, who was doing the doubles version of the original Kaiden course from A20, back when it first came out. And after he was done, he collapsed on the floor, and he looked like that he was ready to die. So these break times are obviously going to be very useful. Oh yeah, you get to modify your settings here too. When you know what the next song is. Paranoia Hades. This, I know the expert chart. No, I know the singles chart has a lot of crossovers in this song. Yeah, if you're paying attention to his stepping, you can tell that there's a lot of crossovers that happen on doubles. Because I do remember the, the older, what are they called? The older Dawn courses from some of the previous games. No, the hardest one was just a series of 4 19s. But apparently they decided to do it a little differently this time. Yeah. Yeah, and the singles version has some charts that, by my standards, would be very difficult for me to do effectively. No, I think at best I'd only be able to get to the Step Dragon, if anything. It would be nice to call myself a Step Dragon, because I'm dragging these nuts all over the pad. And thankfully there's only 3 songs per course instead of the 4 songs that they had before. All right, moving on. Last song. And of course, it's a 19. Now, fun fact, the doubles challenge chart for this song was originally an 18. But because of a very specific pattern that's at the end, they bumped it up to a 19 in the next game. And the singles version, it's an 18. And you can tell, for some players, they might intentionally miss on purpose as a means of conserving energy, but... And then these jumps are pretty brutal. These jumps are already pretty brutal on single. And then those crossovers. And then this part. This part doesn't stop. I think that part also kind of makes it qualify as a 19, but wait, here comes the part that... This part right here. This is a much larger distance than you might think. So much so, I think my brother called it the pants ripper. I think this part by itself is what bumped it up to a 19. And he barely made it. He had, like, get out of... Why is this thing in the way? Can that get out of my way, please? And the gauge is almost empty. Thankfully, he only did it on Flare 1, which is the easiest of them. Test ended. And there we go. Now, is there a version of this that's uploaded that's the singles? And then you get these little medals. You get little medals for every flare that you complete them in. Let me check the list. I'd probably be able to get Flare 10 on at least 2 then. Maybe 10th Dawn, maybe the 10th one, but that one has Pluto in it. Let me see if... No. No, not Din Dong Dang. Oh, here's the singles version. DDR Koji uploaded it. Wait. Wait, that's not the... Oh, wait, this is the 10th one. Where's the top one? Unless he has it on his channel. And here's someone that's doing it there. No, we just saw that one. Let me check Koji's channel. I don't think he's uploaded it. I don't think anyone's uploaded it yet. Oh well. I'm almost done eating. Where did... Can I please have that? I wanted to look at... Oh, where is that? Excuse me. Now, where is that video gonna pop up? No, that Lessons in Meme Culture video popped up, and I wanted to look at it, but now it's not showing up. It's something that happens. There will be a video that pops up in my recommendations, and then I ignore it for a little while because I want to look at it later. But when I try to go find it, it doesn't show up, and I don't feel comfortable just searching it like that. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Oh my god, my head. How long was this video? I had this saved since... I had this video saved for Wednesday, but I never got around to it. Actually... Here, let me just finish eating. Maybe it'll pop up if I keep reloading this page. I still low-key want to have a stream where we just scroll through my YouTube recommendations and then you guys pick something to watch. We haven't really gotten around to doing that yet. Although it would be kind of funny to react to a reaction. I mean, I've done it before, but... Okay. Alright, I'm done eating. Let me go to the bathroom, and then I will load the game up. I gotta reset my computer. Sometimes the game just won't load until the computer is reset. So it's gonna take a little bit. But I know what scene you're talking about, where there's kissing, right? I don't remember what happens in that episode, though. I've never watched a whole lot of Simpsons. But you did remind me of wanting to show you something. I'm sure you're well aware of it, though. It's a really old one. Oh god, it's even more weird than I remember. When I read that, I had the urge to look up the eat pant meme. I'm sure you know damn well which one I'm talking about. I don't even remember what the original was. Was it? There was an attempt. The subreddit known as There Was an Attempt. And it just says, Bort Sampson. It was... I think that might be the original. I don't really know. I don't know which of these is the original. I'm pretty sure you know exactly what I mean when I say eat pant. Okay, now let me actually load the game up. For your next birthday, Brett, you should have it be the eat pant cake. Okay, it should work this time. But... screw you. Really? What is it this time? Can I please just play the game? Okay, that's never happened before. I will try again. Otherwise, I might have to reset it again. I have no idea what causes this, and I don't really want to find out. But, stop. Let me restart one more time and see if that fixes it. Because that seems to fix the error beforehand by simply just resetting the thing. Ah. The head hurts. You sell DDR cake? Sounds cool. While I'm waiting for this thing to properly boot up, I don't... what was this? Oh, I remember what this is. I'm gonna get rid of some... oh, my head. I'm gonna let my computer do its thing real quick. No. Yeah, it should be here. Question is it going to show up very big? And there it is. in all its glory. You should get a cake that looks just like this, that makes you eat pant. I should probably do this at some point, but I'd prefer it if it was a cookie cake. Oh, that would actually be amazing. I request a cookie cake that has this exact design on it. That would be absolutely beautiful, don't you think? Oh my god. Okay, there. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Can you please work? That's a fun one, yes. We're not... There, now it's working. Damn. The DDR cake. There, it's working now. God damn it. Why did I have to reset it twice? That's bullcrap. Do we want to yassify it with the NVIDIA thingamajig? Yes, I'm aware. We've got a few more things to check out. We did this on Monday, I think. The next thing is End of Zoe. Weeks after Not a Hero, a new danger has emerged. Jack's brother, Joe Baker, must face this danger with his bare fists and put an end to his family's suffering once and for all. So we're going to check out what Joe is up to. Oh, my head. And we'll do it on normal, of course.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
And this is the canon version.
It was foolish thinking I could escape. I'm sure there's someone who can help. This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Yeah. I think you mentioned that a moment ago, though. And that's the canon version. We gave it to Zoe because that's what the coin flip decided.
Evie,
oh.
Please!
Back into stone.
We got a casualty here.
Hey, I think she was.
What the hell you boys up to?
That's her, all right. Zoe Baker. She's still breathing.
Oh,
Call in
is
to
she?
HQ.
Did you say Zoe?
Sir, do you live here?
What the hell's wrong with her?
We're
Zoe!
here to help. So everything.
What in God's name have you done?
Sir. Whoa! Stop! Stop!
Damn.
Oh my goodness, Zoe. What the hell do they do to you?
So Joe doesn't know what actually happened, huh? So she's alive just barely. She looks like a Nier Automata character.
We're here to help.
I'm with the government. We're here to help.
No, I don't believe you, boy. Tell me, what kind of help comes in a helicopter gunship?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't get it.
You think I don't know who you people are? With all these monsters running around here. Tell me, where'd they come from?
It's not what you think. You don't understand.
Just
Well, I
answer
don't
the
understand.
question.
You see that girl back there? Look! That there, my brother's little girl. My niece, you understand? And around here, family is a righteous cause. And you ain't gonna kill my family. Now see, that ain't something I can abide.
For fuck's sake. She's infected. She's dying. And we're both gonna fucking die if we don't get the fuck out of here right now.
She ain't dead yet, boy. So I figure you better do something about it. For I feed you two little friends outside.
Okay. There's a cure.
You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. We were on our way to get her treatment, and you fucked that up when you jumped us. They're probably still waiting for us right now.
Where?
They took it to an old shack.
Okay, here we go.
Not too far from here. It's there. I swear.
We gonna fix this, Zoe. You're my family.
That was no gator I saw today. Was out checking the lines when I saw I had one, so I pulled it up. Instead, it was some sludge-covered God knows what with huge teeth and claws. Tried to get at me, so I punched the fucker's teeth before it could. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Goddamn government doing secret experiments on people and animals, no doubt about it. Explains those helicopters flying above recently. You puked on the bouncy castle and everyone except of them were sick. So we just gotta look around. And of course there's an item box. Joe's Survival Manual. No. LCS. How to kill those things. Bodies are tough, but heads are soft. Punch them. Get in as many fast punches as possible. Left, right, with some fast right jabs work good. Right, left, then a strong left knocks them out. Heads crushed easily underfoot when they fall down. Crouch and sneak up behind when not looking. Take them out with a single fight. So we don't have any actual weapons. Is this an outhouse? A grub? Wait, what would I do with this? Can we really use... Okay, that's new. Centipede.
Alright, you moldy motherfucker. I can take you fuckers with my bare hands.
Gotcha. No, when I read that message, Brad, I was thinking of the one where, Ralph was playing Duck, Duck, Goose, but he just kept saying duck over and over again. That one didn't notice us. Okay.
Die, motherfucker.
Okay, so that means we could do that with this one. Alright, a very unique way to... A very unique form of combat. My control... Of course, the controller disconnected. boxer effigy. Collect effigies to boost power. That's a very... These are some very interesting mechanics, let's call them. Each one in your inventory gives a 1% boost. Okay. Centipede. And I'm guessing this is the place we gotta go. The shack. Okay, you leave me in the shack, and then you go to some fancy fucking mansion. Ain't you got any food in this raggedy piece of shit fancy fucking mansion? Oh.
What the?
Oh no. Cure for E-type infection.
Jesus Christ.
Were there leeches? It looked like that there were leeches coming out of that. At least we don't have to worry about ammo. Oh no, the tree fell. 2 trees fell.
No.
Where the hell did these alligators come from?
All right, now just let it work.
Okay.
God damn it! Why ain't it working?
It wasn't full, was it? It won't be enough. She needs a full dose to heal completely. There's more at our base. Just untie me, and I'll take you there. Please.
What base?
No. Fuck. He got torn in half. Okay, where are we gonna go? She's being crystallized. No! That guy looked like Nemesis. Shit's on fire. No kidding. Do we have to navigate this thing, or is this an auto-scroller? No, that guy looks like Davy Jones meets Nemesis. Is that guy like the boss of the story?
Soldier Boy said the meds were at some kind of base. Where in all hell did this wall come from?
Was that wall there before?
Looks like somebody left the lights on. That's good enough for me.
Hmm. I'm guessing we're taking her with us.
Don't you worry, Zoe. Just a little further. That's the base, all right.
Jesus.
Oh, come on. Not now, Gator.
Oh, Lord of mercy. So we have to contend with the gators. Just keep going.
Okay, you'll be safe here.
All right.
Just you wait here. I'll be back with something to make you better.
But we need this for something. Sneak up from behind. Yep. Whatever was going on here, they were experimenting on the gators. Does this laptop do anything, or is it just kind of there? Can we use this, though? Okay, we can. Stealth kill 5 enemies and end of Zoe. Well, we got 5 of them, so sweet. Okay, this is just a circle. Throwing spear. I'm guessing we were gonna have... Well, there goes that. I'm guessing that's what the throwing spear is for. I'm kind of surprised they can't hear us. Yeah, and it's looking that way. Nice. Okay. Oh, can it not be reused? Oh, man. You would think that we'd be able to reuse it. There's another save point. See what we got. Orders are as follows, effective immediately. The mutamycete seed is on the loose in the swamp, and it'll keep mutating as it encounters new organisms. We can't allow the stock of medicine compounds to be exposed. If they suffer a mutation, they'll be useless. Transfer the whole anti-infective synthesizing station over to the paddle boat.
The paddle boat? Damn it. You boys ain't making this simple.
Isn't that the boat that was right next to us? Do we not have a way to get back easily that way? Oh, Jesus.
Best stay back now.
Can we climb back up or not? Oh, I need to get rid of him. Fuck.
You ain't gonna bother us no more.
Oh, come on.
What? Oh, come on. Just stay down.
There. At least he didn't follow us. Okay, we've got plenty of room for these. Grub. At least we've got plenty of these so that we can heal. This way. It's a gatter. Is it dead? Okay. Fuck! I didn't notice that one. Where would we get a knife? I didn't see any knives anywhere. Unless I just wasn't looking in the right place. Ah. Some more sticks. Or spears, rather. Why did I call them sticks? There we go. Straight shot. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, we made it back to the save point. Oh, is this the paddle boat? Steering house. Scrap pedal. What would we do with this? And here's one of the save points. Okay, give me that. Oh, Jesus. It's the spiky ones. Gotcha. Okay. Can I go up that set of stairs or nah? No, I don't think so. Centipede. Fuck! Can I? Why can't I? No, the wall was in the goddamn way. And why wasn't the stick equipped? Of course I start all the way back here. Yeah, give me that. Oh. Okay. That's weird, though.
That's gotta be the medicine.
Got it. And then there's this box here. And apparently we need to get scrap metal for that. Okay, so it goes around in a circle. Wait, was that the one that tried to sneak up behind us? Or the one that killed us earlier? God damn it. There we go. I mean, we probably didn't need to waste that, but we need more scrap metal. Oh, that's scrap metal. Still need more. Wait, was that there the whole time? They're kind of just chilling. Can I jump down there? Or do I have to use the stairs? Okay. Okay, at least that's nice to know. Okay, now we got 3 of those. Don't make the bugs bite. Okay, good night, Jack. I'm gonna have another tree branch. There's a little hatch in here, but we'll check it out in a moment. And all this stuff is in the way. God damn it! Where was the last save? Son of a bitch. Okay, that's not fair. There. Need to find a way to effectively stun lock them. Perform a 4-hit combo with your fists. I'm gonna wait for it to come back around so that I don't mess up the cycle. They must not be good at hearing sounds. God damn it. There. Probably. I don't know how that would work. They don't seem to be very good at hearing. Let's see. Okay, let's actually check that hatch. Champion effigy. Okay, this one is 5% instead of just 1. I don't know what would be. That one is there, and it's menacingly standing. Can we stealth on this one? Yeah. Gotcha. It's dead. It should be all of them. Maybe that. Okay, that's all of them. Better be shit. I'm not about to die to another sneak attack. Because sneak attacks don't work if you yell them out loud. Gimme. Okay.
What? Oh, come on.
Are we missing something, or is it actually not working? Okay.
This is it. Finally.
Oh shit. It's... Holy shit! Walk right through the metal floor. Is this the quote-unquote boss?
You want some? Come and get it, pile of puke.
No. What's that taunt that you're trying to do? Dang it. God damn it, can I please use this? Did I lose it? Oh, no, there it is. Gotcha.
Take this. What's wrong?
Damn it. Oh, man.
Not bad, little guy. Gonna take more than that. Got some balls now, ain't you?
Come on.
You want it? You got it.
Come on. God.
That's how you get it done.
There we go. Right into the water.
I'm coming for you, Zoe.
I guess this leads back to the boathouse. God damn. Not bad, of course. All right.
Zoe, I brought your medicine. You're going to be fine.
Of course, you're back. No.
No! Zoe!
Okay, do we have to navigate it this time, or is it still automatic?
Where are you, girl? Where'd they go? Hey! Leave my family alone, asshole!
Just vanished.
You're gonna get it. Damn. This whole place has gone to hell.
Do we still have more to do? Onwards. You got more throwing sticks. Do we still have more gators? Wait, have we been here before? Yeah, that's not unsettling. Okay, it's a toy. There's a real one over there. Yeah, that way it can't get me down here. Very strange water physics. Oh, hell no. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, we got more of this. Give me that box that's... Okay, there's one right there. And I'm all out of stuff. Unless I could somehow get over there where that box is without being noticed. Oh, there's two here. I don't think that's happening right now. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah, I figured. Steak bomb. Should I save it for a bomb of some kind? At least make one of those, and if I find another branch. Is there anything in here? What the f- God damn it. Okay, how far back do I need to start over? All the way here, huh? Okay, I cannot get that one, whatever's in that fridge there, unless I get another throwing stick. Oh, and here's one of the steak bombs. Crawfish. What was that? Oh, stop it. Oh. Go back up there. There. Oh, gee. Fuck! Bastard. No, I don't think so. Is it dead, though? God damn it! Son of a bitch. Fucking A! Stop. I'm so sick of this. Okay, we're going back in here. This is bullcrap. Oh my god. What was that? No, I saw a prompt come on. Oh. We're out of scrap metal. How do we climb up on that one? Do we have to go to the behind? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna throw this against the floor. No. You guys are the ones that decided to throw 5 freaking enemies at once like that. Where the fuck did this guy come from? This guy was not there before. Get out of my fucking way. Yeah, give me these. Is there any more scrap metal? Oh, I have to watch out for the one that's just there. Son of a bitch. What do I want to do? Do I want to make another one of these, or do I want to make a steak bomb? You would think they would let us use one of these as a weapon. There. Your Auntie Con said the... Nice. Can I have another save point, please? Or at least an auto-save? I'll take those. There's an autosave there. Wait, what? Never mind. The heck is that over there? Take it. That should be good. Take it. There. No, I'd rather just use both of them and then just spare myself. There we go. Is that it? Oh my God, thank you. Get me out of there. A grub. Is this a cemetery? Or is this a cemetery? Yeah. Oh, I was like, what's making that noise? Oh, of course. Son of a bitch. I don't have time for this. Really? Duh. No, I need to recover the thing I lost. God damn it, so it's just gone? I should just go. I'm trying to pick up that item, but everyone's in the way. Yes, give it. Oh wait, I can't do this when there's enemies about. There we go. Well, there goes all our... Well, actually, I've got scrap metal. There we go, that works. Okay, now is Nemesis gonna come out of nowhere?
Goddamn sacrilege.
So, oh. So Jack was still here all along, huh? So Jack never really died? Oh. Oh no, he's gonna bury us alive, ain't he?
God damn it, Jack! Don't you remember your brother?
Clearly not.
Don't do it! Don't you touch her! Jack! Let me the fuck out of here! I'm your family! How the fuck can you do this to me? Get me the fuck out of here, Jack!
Oh no, we're gonna drown. Well, we survived, of course.
God damn it. Oh, hell, Jackie boy. What's happened to you?
Okay, so he wasn't the only one who had coffins be sent. He's limping.
Mayday! 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 We've been engaged by an unknown bioweapon. Bigger house camp, under attack. Gotta be the same thing that attacked me. What the fuck? He's not going down. Pull back! Pull back!
There you are, you son of a bitch. Let's do this.
Are we getting close to the end here? Because I hear gunshots. Maybe some shrapnel. No. Oh, it's a dead end. The heck is this? Advanced multi-purpose gauntlet.
One of their fancy toys?
Shit. Oh, we're about to level up, aren't we? Oh, yeah.
Ready for use.
Of course. Powerful left punch. Okay, and now where are they? There's probably one for the right, isn't there?
Charging.
Oh my god, this is crazy. If there's a new game plus, would it allow us to have this at the start? We didn't even touch that guy. Nice hitbox.
Charging. Charge complete.
Let's go.
This just might be what I need to put old Jack down for good.
Are there any items that we have here? Nothing. Where are we now? Are we back at the house now? Oh, we're at the house. I'm pretty sure they're all... Pretty sure Marguerite's already long gone. Zoe Baker, 4th grade. Bro. Oh, wait, I think I know what we need to do. Oh, no, we don't. And this has already been used up. Centipede. Got it. That's blocked off.
I said, get out of my way!
Gotcha. No! Get out of my way.
Charging. Charge complete.
Okay, that does nothing.
Charging. Charge complete.
Son of a bitch. Die. お前はもう死んでいる。Yeah, give me that. Because there's no reason for us to go that way.
It's gotta be up ahead.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Zoe's trailer is over here. Well, there goes that soldier. Oh, her trailer's gone. Unless I'm mistaken. Let's go this way.
Jesus. What happened here?
He's gone. Lost inventory has been moved to the item box. Oh, that's what it meant. Raw fish. We finished analyzing the tissue samples believed to be from Jack Baker. The cells exhibit an extraordinary resilience to physical and chemical damage. The E-series mutamycete secretes a telomerase-like enzyme through the cell wall, causing abnormal activation of the ERK pathway to achieve forced cell division. quickly regenerating damaged tissue. However, the repeated cell division quickly leads to breakdown in the intercellular structure, leading to the sloughing. Or a sloughing... Sloughing, slurry-like effect we've observed in the collected tissue samples. Our working hypothesis puts this down to the cells reaching their Hayflick limit. Note that the samples from the other family members, the wife Marguerite, the son Lucas, and the daughter Zoe, do not exhibit the same extreme regenerative properties. The symptoms may differ from subject to subject. Further study required. So Jack is just the most resilient of all of them. Product name, AMG 78. Developed to assist in the transport of heavy equipment and supplies. When worn, the wearer's nerve impulses are detected and synced with an actuator, allowing max output to exceed 50 horsepower. State-of-the-art shock absorbers reduce all recoil experienced by the wearer to 0. Technical specifications, max power output 78 AP per 6,000 RPM. Max torque 17 Nm for 4,500 RPM. Unit weight 5.5 kilos. And I'm guessing it's this little power fist. Give me that, yep. Okay, her trailer is back there. Let's see. Yeah, that's her trailer. Are there any other goodies or... Oh, wait. It mentioned stuff being in here. I don't have any scrap metal, do I? No, I don't have any sticks. Okay. Or branches.
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me. Zoe!
It's probably a trap.
Zoe! Zoe, wake up! Wake up! You're just a rabid dog now. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Bring it on!
Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
Damn it.
Hey! You ain't cheating now, are you?
Damn it.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charging. Charge complete.
Damn it.
Just let me kill you.
This button.
Charging. Charging. Charge.
Gotcha,
You
bitch.
remember me, right? You remember the time I broke your nose when we were kids? You remember when I clotheslined you into the swamp?
No. No. Stop it.
Charging. Charging. Charging.
Oh.
Charging. Charging.
Come on. God damn it. No. Stop. Come on, can I please navigate the menu? I needed this to be made. Got 5 of these. How long are they gonna last?
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me. Zoe! Zoe! Zoe, wake up! Wake up! You're just a rabid dog now. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Bring it on!
Can I please pick this up? God damn it. How come I can only pick it up at the end of the stick? Can't I just pick it up?
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me. Zoe!
Yeah, it also doesn't help that I have a migraine.
Zoe! Zoe, wake up! Wake up! You're just a rabid dog now. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Bring it on!
Charging. 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 Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge.
You remember me, right? You remember the time I broke your nose when we were kids? You remember when I clotheslined you into the swamp?
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
No.
Hey, you ain't cheating now, are you?
Charging. Charging. Charging.
God damn it.
Charging. Charge complete.
God damn it. There's no way to get away from this attack.
Charging. Charging. Charging.
That's not what I wanted. God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
You never had it in you. You were a wimp, Jackson. Never could be me. Just 'cause you're lost now, don't mean I can't still kick your ass.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
Okay. Come on.
Farewell from the family, brother.
Give him the eyeball.
Sorry. Hang in there. You gotta be all right now. Zoe? Zoe! Wake up, Zoe!
Joe, what happened to her? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. It's all over now.
Go, 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 go!
Don't move! Get your hands up! Get down!
Weapons down.
There's the
Weapons
goat.
down. It's all right.
That's over.
You must be Zoe Baker.
Who the hell's asking?
Chris Redfield. Been looking all over for you. We're here to help.
You're gonna be just fine.
I was trapped with those monsters for 3 years. All of them trying to kill me. I can't believe it's finally over.
You gotta know. Deep down somewhere, they were still your family. And they loved you. Especially your daddy. Even in his final days.
We found her. She's a tough kid. Of course. Hang on. Someone wants to speak to you.
Oh.
Zoe. Zoe,
Is that
are you there?
Ethan?
It's you. I don't believe it. You actually made it.
We both did.
You didn't forget about me.
I told you I'd send help, and I always keep my promises.
There we go.
Thank you, Ethan.
That's that. I still haven't seen the canon ending of the original story yet. We threw 467 punches. You were tired from your trip? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I noticed a bunch of messages pop up, but I was trying to focus. Swimming competitions. Porirua kapiti waidarapa. Horohuena or Horohuenwa. Okay. Extreme challenges. Complete all challenges to obtain the Spirit Blade. Once you pass through their starting point into difficulty, you've already cleared it. Okay, Joe must die. And then we get a weapon. And then another weapon. Alright. Complete End of Zoe on easy or normal. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. God, my head. Okay. The next thing we have is Jack's 55th birthday. Extra game. And then there's also Ethan Must Die. I don't know which of these is even canon. Even though there's the music. I guess we'll see what happens. Or is this just a... I don't know what this is, though. Jack is hungry, waiting in the stages below. Where would you like to party? I don't know if that's... It seems like one of those kinds of games. And what's this? Ethan must die. Ready to die? So we just have to kill him? The Hippie Club. Defeat Marguerite in the greenhouse. The skies are all... Oh, my head. There's no map. I don't know where I'm going. Ah. It has a... I have a headache. You know this. I've mentioned this more than once. Sometimes after I play DDR, I get a headache. It's not the first time I've mentioned it. Find the greenhouse key in the living room. Painful, but it's enough. Okay, I see. That's not what I wanted. So it's basically... So wait, is this like a one-hit KO thing? I see. So what was the point of that herb then? What is this? Oh. It usually goes away if I lie down, but right now I don't want to. It's because I'm busy. I'm busy streaming. If I go to the store, will my personal information be revealed? I need to know what else there is. Let me... Okay, I figured that it would be this way. Are there any other things? I'm pretty sure I have most of what's already here. A coin. A defense coin. Instinct coin. There's some coin DLC that I could get. Universal coin. I don't know what those do. There are some games that have, like... Yeah, there are some games that have a, like, an unlock everything key that you can download. But I don't know what these coins do. No, I don't know what this does. Keep it in the inventory for a slight attack boost. The coin is added to the item box and can be used both in the game and not a hero. Effects stack when holding multiple coins. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. This was our previous playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Trying to remember. I mean, we could try these out anyway, just to see what happens. Make Jack eat it. Bring food to Jack and feed it to him. Faster fill him up, your higher will rank will be. They whipped up a special meal, but it just wasn't enough. That's where you come in. Find the food hidden around the stage and bring it back. You can find all sorts of delicious food scattered around the stage. Now, what do we get if we complete all of this?
Boy, I'm hungry. What is taking so long?
Shut your dumb ass up. I'm trying to read. Pick up the food and bring it to Jack. You can feed Jack by selecting food from the inventory. Every time, the satisfaction gauge will increase. Max it out to complete the stage. Do we get, like, actual rewards in the game?
Get that food in my belly.
There's usually... Most of the games have some sort of infinite ammo unlock. Which of these does that? The hell am I... Oh, we have to... The hell is this? Don't you just love spice? You can add it to all sorts of things. Chicken, beef, even stew. But no matter how tasty it is, there's no point in eating it by itself. Unfortunately, it just doesn't fill you up. He gets real mad when he's hungry. You have to hurry and find him some food before it's too late. If you can fill him up quickly, I'll give you a special reward. Attack and defeat enemies to temporarily stop the countdown. Take down enemies quickly to get more time. Why does attacking enemies stop the countdown? Well, that's just how things work, okay? This room is the starting area. As soon as you leave the countdown begin, be sure to grab some weapons and skills from the item box. Once you've stocked up, it's time to head out and find some food for Daddy. You have to satisfy his hunger before it's too late. So, she's relying on us, huh? Are you ready?
I'm wasting away here.
Shut your bitch ass up. Where's the item box, though? Oh, it's right there. Are we even gonna have enough for all this junk? And here's the infinite ammo. Requires S rank in testing area 2.
Boy, I'm hungry. What is taking so long?
Which of these is the shotgun?
Get that food in my belly.
A golden crowbar. Anyone who gets hit with it bursts into flames.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't have enough room. Oh, no, that's kind of bad. Okay, I see. Okay, you know what we can do instead? I said that I wanted to do Madhouse difficulty, but... I want to actually try to find everything. Now my question is, when it comes to... No. Because that's our previous playthrough. Yeah, we gotta have cassette tapes. Just like ink ribbons.
Hey, baby.
Mr. Everywhere's. Okay, so it carries over after a while. Okay.
I just wanted to send a quick hello, and
There should be some new stuff in the item boxes as well.
I'm coming home soon. Yay! I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
Is there a reason we can't skip this cutscene?
I miss you.
I should have loaded up the autosave.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
And if you remember, this was on the abandoned tanker.
You were right.
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't have. All I can
Me and my siblings are too old for that.
get this. Stay away.
Nowadays, my mom just buys chocolate and candy and just gives some to everyone.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How?
Hmm.
What happened?
I don't know. I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank. She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
And my mom sometimes talks about how people will take these celebrations for granted.
This is the place.
Considering the history of holidays like Easter and Christmas being religious. Find Mia. So. Yeah. Accept her gift. We have to accept the old lady's gift. And there's Jack. At least I'm pretty sure that was Jack. The Crows. Oh, alright. It wasn't her that sent that. Texas. She was in Tejas. Or we were in Tejas. Okay, let's see if we can find what we need to open that drawer. Because there was that drawer that we never actually opened. Yeah, it was this one of these drawers. One of these drawers was like this one. This was the drawer that we couldn't open before.
Ah, fuck! Fuck!
Meat. Imagine how much this place probably smells. Yummy. My assumption is that there's a lockpick around here. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Oh, and here are the cassette tapes. So we'll have to conserve these. Like in the old games, the only way to save is with a typewriter and ink ribbon. And I guess the same that basically similar thing holds true here. So it's basically our new ink ribbon. Are these considered, like... We obtained one file. And I think that's Mia. Looks like the owners. Derelict house.
find this guy? Give me a break, Pete. Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want to repeat of Amarillo. It was 2 fucking years ago. I don't do ADR. This new guy, I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change. New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy? Ecstatic. Are we rolling? All right, let's go. Get out of the way.
You gotta finesse it.
After you. So, why are we in hell this time? Did you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sound? Ooh, is it haunted? Fuck. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
Story, Andre.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family.
Project proposal. A plan documenting sewer gators.
How long do you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Sneak into Louisiana.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great
Ghost
settlement.
sighted in Bayou.
So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Ah, shit. Knew should've
Oh, I
worn my
can't
big
go
shit.
right here.
Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre? Andre! Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Okay, now the invisible wall
Where
is
is he?
gone.
Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Andre? What the fuck is he? Andre, where are you, man?
Looks like the people Andre was talking about.
What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show. You first. Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So, you first. What do you see? What is it?
Okay, my headache's gone.
Jesus.
Now, if we can find the lockpick. Is there some place we haven't checked? Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Okay, keep your eyes peeled for a lockpick. There's a zit on my eyebrow. I don't know why I felt the need to point that out, but still. I'm pretty sure it was one of the guys that died in that video footage. I'm sorry. Yeah, all of the people. Still looking for... Am I... Right. Well, I'm still looking for a lockpick. I might have to look up where it would be on a guide or something.
me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember. There. It's there. This is it. I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
The door's right there.
We're gonna be a family now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Mia,
We gotta get out of here.
just stay here, all right? I'm gonna have a look around.
And there she is. After going through the first playthrough, that's Evie. I think the door is covered up by this wooden plank. It was her gift all along that she wanted to give us. And then the porcelain dolls. Yeah, there's the door. Or does this door slide? Oh, okay, it does slide. All I want to do is find the lockpick. And there's an autosave. Oh, it's locked from both sides.
Wait! Wait!
Son of a...
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I deserve this.
The fuck are you, Mia?
No, is there any way to avoid that? Avoid taking damage there? I already forgot what we're supposed to do here.
You shouldn't have come, Ethan. Now you have to be dead too.
Okay.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
She's gone. We could come back around. I don't want to go to the attic just yet. I might have to look it up. So I don't know where else it could be. There's some sturdy glass. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Yes, this one. No, that's not what I want. Oh. Oh, apparently we have to... Okay, we had to...
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me.
I figured it out.
You know you didn't mean to hurt me. You shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts! Now, let's see what you feel. Must contain the outbreak. Gonna quit, I promise. Must burn it all down.
Are we gonna... I want to do this before we run out of time. Apparently we have to turn around.
Where did you find this guy? Give me a break.
We have to turn around and look for it over here.
Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this
There.
time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
No, that's apparently where the lockpick is.
This new guy, I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
But now we have to wait for this to play out since it's basically an auto-scroller.
We do a walk through the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem.
It's not in the house.
Another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Ecstatic.
Are we rolling? All right, let's go.
Oh no, we're stuck.
Get out of the way.
Okay.
It's locked.
Okay, we have the lockpick this time.
So, why are we in hell this time? You ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sound, ooh, it's haunted. Fuck. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not
Didn't we already find this picture? Or at least a variation of this pic?
What's the story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
Do we have to let the video play out?
3 years.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes. Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre? Andre! Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went? Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? Andre? Where the fuck is he? Andre, where are you, man? What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show. What do you see? What is it?
Okay. Does that mean it'll have already been opened by that point? Okay, now we gotta collect our hand. Is it possible for us to ignore this? And just leave it? Okay, well, now we got an extra coin. Or we got one of the antique coins. Will we encounter another... Do I want to use this now, or do I want to save this for something? Or do I want to save one of these for later? Let me at least have one. They'll probably work in tandem with each other, if anything. And that's granted that you have,
Fine.
And that's granted that you have a reliable way to play as often as you can. You mentioned them being like, you mentioned the nearest cab being like, how far away is it in terms of time? At least an hour? Maybe a little more. Do we also get less ammo in general? Fuck! Does it matter how many Retries, redo.
Okay, fine.
God damn it. Thanks for wasting that. Damn it.
Leave me. They're relying on me.
Fuck.
Relying on me. Everyone.
Fuck.
You were always watching me. Why?
Son of a bitch.
Okay, fine.
Want your help. They're relying on me. It's relying on everyone.
No. No, I had the right button, but I...
About
can't aim for shit.
Why?
Why can't there be a gyro aim on this?
It's up to me.
Okay, fine.
Question is, do I deal less damage or do I just take more? All we need to do is get to the frickin' item box. Or get to an item box.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone! Go home.
God damn it!
I have to do this.
Where did the second one come from? Can I please stop missing?
You don't understand.
God damn it!
Okay, fine.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone!
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where's the infinite rocket launcher when you need it?
Okay, fine.
And this is also the things I get for using controller aim.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone.
Can I please aim at her head? Please. So I can go to bed. God fucking damn it! I just...
Okay, fine.
I apologize for not talking as much. I'm trying to focus.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Enough.
God damn it.
It's up to me.
Fucking damn it. Please, can I finish this? And it doesn't help that I have to use one of these. And it also doesn't help that that's basically an unskippable cutscene. I swear, Resident Evil 5's professional mode isn't even as hard as this. Really? No, that's 2 fucking bullets.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone!
Haha, stop missing!
She must be contained.
Can I please? My fucking lord. God. You know what? Not yet. No, not yet. I don't know if there's an achievement of whether or not you do retries. I'm just gonna do it this way.
Okay, fine.
Of course. VTube Studio disconnects temporarily.
relying on me. Everyone is relying on everyone.
Son of a bitch.
You were always watching. Why?
Really? Ah. Fucking. And this has been going on for like 30 minutes.
Okay, fine.
It doesn't help that the area is small. Unless I can go downstairs.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone. I have to stop it.
God damn it! Please let me aim at your head! God fucking damn it. Please.
I am responsible.
Oh, those stairs are back up.
Leave me to die. Leave me. It's up to me. I want your help.
Okay, fine.
relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone! Leave me! I have to stop it!
I'm this close to installing a mod that just lets me know what the health is. And how much it...
Okay, fine.
I don't think 27 is enough to kill her.
They're relying on me. Everyone is relying on me. Everyone!
Fucking damn it. I refuse to use mouse and keyboard. I refuse.
You don't understand. I am responsible.
I'm not even trying to aim for her head this time.
Want your help.
Ah! I don't have time for this. No outro.